But yes, so... Oh, and the last thing that happened... I was trying to remember, like, what all the things have happened off stream. The last one was Henrietta was beaten and had moonshine poured down her throat by Rudy to get information on a high-value train. Julius is pissed about because he and the crew genuinely like Henrietta. They like her. And he also views it as like a, this is really bad for business kind of thing. Like, because if there's trains operating, we can rob them. If you beat the shit out of all the conductors and make them too scared to do their jobs, then there's going to be no more trains, right? I mean, now there's never going to be any more trains, but right? You need people to operate the trains kind of thing. So, yeah, we're very unhappy about Rudy doing that. We haven't figured out what exactly the recourse is going to be, whether we're going to, threaten him a bit ourselves, whether we're going to maybe even use the Gorma bounty system, set a bounty on him. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to do. We have not made any big decisions yet as far as how we're going to handle Rudy. Probably going to also talk to Jabas about it. And maybe use that as kind of like a test to see like where Jabas's loyalties lie and how amenable is he going to be if we approach him with, hey, we've got a problem with somebody who's out west, I think it'll be a good opportunity. Oh, there's Treacher. Howdy there.
Mr. Bradshaw, I take.
Yes, you must be Treacher. Is that correct?
That is correct. It is a pleasure.
Yes, lovely meeting you.
Please take a seat. Actually, for me, I might need to stand. Unfortunately, the chair is a little uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah, okay. Actually, why don't we, this fella out of here. So I'm gonna need to use this table.
Ah, perfect.
So I've had a couple of these done before, but I'm admittedly still learning about how it all works.
I see. Are you looking to learn, or are you just asking some questions?
Honestly, both. I mean, I definitely want to learn more about, tarot itself and how, it all works and, cards meaning that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, it's been maybe a month or so since my last reading. And, maybe get a sort of update. Make sure I'm on the right path still is really kind of my goal here.
I see. Okay, very good. Then I will explain a bit more of my cards. Very good. Let me start from the very beginning. My name is Mr. Treacher, and I am what they call a fortune teller. Now, I'm sure you know with tarot, you cannot explicitly tell the future. For instance, I cannot tell you tomorrow's lottery numbers. I cannot tell you exactly when you'll next be robbed. Nor can I tell you the success status of any kind of jobs you might do. Instead, what I do with tarot is analyze your current decisions you're making. Because the current decisions and choices you make here in the present shape the future. And as you make better decisions in your present, you will have a better, more fortuitous future. Does this make sense to you, Mr. Bradshaw?
Yeah, well, that all makes perfect sense.
Perfect. Now, in my tarot, this is a collaborative process. The more you tell me about yourself and your question, the better and more accurate I can give you a reading. You see, the cards, the coins, the spirits themselves, they may be fickle. I don't need you to be. I will allow you to ask any 3 questions you'd like. There are limitations, of course, but I'll let you know them as we reach them.
Okay, okay. And what kind of questions should these be?
Typically in tarot, we ask for a theme. People can ask about love, they can ask about friendship, they can ask about career, about money, about direction in life. Whatever is plaguing you, Mr. Bradshaw, I will try my best to help you. The more vague you give me a question, the more vague I give you of an answer, if this makes sense.
Sure, yeah, okay. So I just pick a question about the topic
Yes.
and we go from there?
Yes, whatever you'd like to ask. If anything is troubling you, please go right ahead.
Okay. Let me think.
And please take your time. You are paying for mine, so I'll give you all the time you need. There is absolutely no rush here.
Okay. How about something like, so I want to make sure I'm on the right path, right? This thing I'm building, I'm going in the right direction. You know, as far as my career, right? Trying to build an organization, right? Provide services to people. I want to make sure that I'm taking the right steps to reach the vision I want to reach, right?
Yes, yes. So your question is exactly.
Maybe like, what is something that I might want to be aware of while I'm moving forward? Like, is there something I should be looking out for, pitfalls or something like that?
I see. Very well. The future of your organization you are forming. Now, the people you are working with, are these trusted people? Are these new people to you?
Mostly new. Mostly people I've known a long time, actually. So
I
mostly
see,
people
I
I've known a
see.
long time. Only we have one new friend that I've hired, somebody I do like quite a bit, but everybody else are folks that I've known for quite some time.
Of course, of course. We can be vague here. I won't ask you for any explicit details, nor do I want you to give them to me.
Okay.
Let me ask you. In about, let's say, 6 months, maybe a year, where do you see yourself and your organization? Do you still see it around? Do you see it thriving? Do you see it being wildly successful? And be honest, please.
I sure hope so. Yeah. I mean, I think there's definitely risks, as there are with any business, but you know that's definitely the dream, that I can grow something that is sustainable. It's going to be around a while.
I see, I see. Sustainability. Very well. Let us see what the card says. Ah, the Page of Cups. It is upside down, but in tarot we refer to this as reverse. Now then, there are 4 suits in tarot: the cups, the pentacles, the wands, and the swords. This is a card of cups. Now let me ask you, Mr. Bradshaw, what do you believe cups to represent?
Well, from what I understood, the other tarot reading I was doing, is that cups kind of have to do with like meaning and purpose, right? Like your emotions, right? Feeling fulfilled, that sort of thing. From what I remember.
Interesting, interesting. I'll let you know what they mean in my tarot. Not that you are wrong, not that the other tarot person is wrong. Well, generally, we find different paths to reach the same destination. In my tarot, cups represent love, relationships, family. So this is a very appropriate question, or rather card for your question. You asked, you're starting a new organization. How successful would it be? Are there any pitfalls we should look out for? And the card you got given is the Page of Cups. Now I'm sure you're familiar. In tarot, there is no jack. There are kings, there are queens, there are aces. Instead, the jacks are turned into two different cards, the knight and the page. The knight is bold, brash, and willing to charge first into battle. Very much an acting without thinking kind of card. The page is the reverse. It is taking it slow and steady. They win the race. They're more, met. They prefer the method. There's a method to all of their madness. So you, Page of Cups. And this card typically says, for your organization, your business, try to take things a bit slower if you can. You are still starting up, as you said. You have a new person joining you. There is no need to rush things. Move at a speed you feel very comfortable with. However, you got it reversed. And reversed does not normally mean the opposite. Typically, it means that there might be an obstacle in your way, that there is potential for you. However, there's something blocking it.
Okay.
So I think the card still more or less stands here for your organization, your business. Don't try to skip any steps. Don't cut any corners. If there's obstacles, I'm sure you'll discover them this way. If there are any pitfalls, you'll see them coming. As long as you move slow and steady. That doesn't mean stop. It doesn't mean, to move in reverse. Keep moving forward with your plans. Just make sure you dot all the I's. Cross all the T's. Does this make sense to you?
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Absolutely.
I know typically here in the crossing, there are times where things seem to move a little more faster paced than you were expecting. People around you are moving at a speed greater than yours. Don't be intimidated by them and don't try to match their pace. You move at yours, slow and steady. Now then, what else would you like to ask, Mr. Bradshaw?
I don't know, boss who stabbed me in the back, so admittedly, really trusting people can be difficult. Can the cause tell me anything about, what I can do to determine whether somebody's trustworthy or not?
I see. Trustworthiness and this person who stabbed you in the back. You're going to be working with him, yes?
No. He's long gone. Just more that whenever I meet somebody new, it's natural for me to be a bit at, unease, right?
Of course. So your question is, how trusting should you be, and how do you determine whether or not someone's worth trusting?
Yeah, exactly.
That second part's going to be a bit more difficult. I might have to give you a more vague answer because it's a little too explicit. As I told you, I cannot tell you, lottery numbers the next time you'll be robbed. Likewise, I can't tell you the next time you'll be stabbed in the back. However, we can talk about trust. Now let me ask you, this last person who stabbed you in the back, how trusting were you with him? Were you immediate with him? Did he have to work his way to earn your trust?
No, I trusted him very early on. I would say towards the end, even before I found out about his betrayal, that trust was waning. I was seeing some red flags and concerns, as it were, but I definitely did not anticipate the level of betrayal until it had all been revealed.
I see. You already built up your tower of cards, and it all came crashing down, I see. Very well. Okay, let us see what the card says. Interesting card. As I've told you before, the page is a card that is slow and steady, and likewise the knight. The knight is bold and brash, reckless, first to charge. Funny as it may be, In your near future, the cards actually recommend you make the same mistake twice, as it were. The cards recommend that in your future, it actually is a little worthwhile. You'll see some kind of success one way or the other in being a bit more bold. You said you've saw some red flags before in your previous betrayal, some things you kind of avoided. And maybe there's lessons you've learned from that. Funny enough. You mentioned that you're moving forward with a new partner, someone you don't know as well as the others. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Do you feel he is suspicious in any way?
No, honestly, everything so far leads me to believe that no, this is somebody I can really trust.
Then where do you feel the sense of distrust from? Is it another one of your older compatriots?
More just less people in my organization, more just like other organizations, other business partners, things like that, or the idea of bringing on more people, right? I'm a bit worried about that.
Okay, I think I see, and I understand a bit more. I think the card right now is currently saying that you would actually have great success in, I don't want to say blindly trusting, but in making moves. Don't drag your feet, as it were. Opposite of the page, I want you to kind of be a little bit more gung-ho when it comes to these kind of partnerships and working with others. You said yourself, you reckon that you saw red flags. You chose to ignore them. I think now you'll either find the red flags sooner and know who to work with. You'll recognize them a bit better. You'll act a bit better. Or you'll get to a point with other partners, other organizations, as they were, and you'll find mutual benefit much faster than you would than if you were to be slow and steady. Does this make sense to you?
Yeah, no, that definitely does. I think maybe that's the issue. I gotta trust my own judgment a bit more, trust my instincts, right?
Yes, exactly. I think your instincts have been finely tuned from your last betrayal, so you are allowed to move a bit faster as far as outside organizations go. Still, with your current inner organization, keep things slow and steady and move at your own pace. Don't try to match others, just work with them, if you will. Now then, your last question.
What do we want to ask? Guess, can I ask, like, am I on the right path for fulfilling my purpose, right?
Ah, very good. I almost stopped you there. Are you on the right path? A lot of people stop there, and I have to insist that they continue on to a theme. But you asked with your purpose. Very good. Now, Mr. Bradshaw, what do you believe your purpose to be?
What I think my purpose is helping people, as well as providing stability and financial gain for the people I care about, right? So they can take care of things that matter to them.
I see, I see. Sort of a man of the people, if you will. Very well. Tell me, Mr. Bradshaw, how long have you been here in the crossing?
Well, I've been here a few years now. Golly. Yeah, it's been a while, because, say, at least 2-3 years now, something like that.
Would you say that your purpose has changed since day one to now?
Oh, dramatically, honestly.
Very good, very good. So you are very much a different man than you were day one to now, years later.
Yeah, yeah. No, I definitely believe that. I mean, when I first came out here, I feel like it was really just about me. Get what I wanted, that sort of thing, right? I didn't really have too many attachments of people I cared for, and now it's kind of the opposite, right? The people I care about, I feel like factor into just about everything I do.
Very good, Mr. Bradshaw. I quite like hearing that. Very well. Let us see what the card says. Ah, the Hierophant, reversed. Now, this is a major arcana card. Typically, what this card represents is, it's almost like, well, the Hierophant is a fancy word for saying the Pope. It's very similar to the major arcana card, the Emperor, except for a more traditional twist on it. So this card represents you, that you are the Pope, you are the Emperor, you are the king of the castle, your word goes, and that you will lead righteously, as long as you have inner strength. To be a leader, I'm sure you know, it takes heart, it takes determination. It's not an easy job. The Hierophant, however, requires you to take a more traditional approach, as it were. You know, recently we crossed over into the year 1903. And even more recently, well, not as recent, but recent enough, we've turned the millennium. Not the millennium, the century. Times are changing, and so was people's customs, their mindsets. And for you, as far as your purpose goes, I think it's very noble. Keep doing what you're doing, but remember where you come from. Your time here in the crossing, I'm sure it's been a lot longer than most. There's things you've learned, and maybe things you wish you'd forgotten, but please don't, because there's always a lesson in everything here. Be more traditional. Many new upstarts may come and go, and they'll try new and different things. However, just as with the page, slow and steady, with the Hierophant, it asks you to be a bit more traditional, old tried and true, as it were. Does this make sense to you?
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. Give me a lot to think about too.
It may be a new organization for you, Mr. Bradshaw, but don't forget all the things you've learned before. Don't be so quick to throw out the baby with the bathwater, as it were.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Now, to sum up your reading altogether, you asked about your inner organization, and we got the Page of Cups. Typically meaning to cherish your members a bit more. Take things slow and steady. There's obstacles in your path, yes, but I believe you as an organization will overcome them. You'll be able to see them coming as they were. If you take things slow and steady and don't get swept up by the rest of the crossing who may try to influence you. Likewise, when it comes to other organizations and how they affect you, you are allowed to be a bit more reckless here, a bit more bold, a bit more brash, or maybe even first to attack in a way. You have instincts, you have experience here, Mr. Bradshaw. Rely on that a bit more. Don't be so nervous. You will do just fine in that regard. And likewise, when it comes to your purpose here in the crossing, how are you doing? I think you're doing quite well as long as you kind of return to your roots. Don't get swept up by the upstarts and their new ways of thinking. There's nothing wrong with what's tried and true. Does this all make sense to you?
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Very good. Very good. Now, I've given you a lot of information here. And with this information, you can do what you will. It's all a choice and decision. You can follow what I've told you. You can take what I've told you and move a completely different path. Or you can choose to ignore everything I've told you today. That is also a choice you make. However, Mr. Bradshaw, I truly believe you have what it takes to lead. to do what is right for you and your organization and lead a truly fortuitous life. My name is Mr. Treacher, and it has been my pleasure to give you your tarot.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Treacher. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Here, let me get you your payment.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mr. Bradshaw. That is quite generous. I truly do appreciate that.
Yeah, no, thank you. And, shit, I'll, let you know, I'm ready for another reading, but that was, I think, very insightful. Got me a lot to think about.
Of course. If you were to ask me my purpose, I would say is to try to help the people of the crossing find their own direction and path, too. I also am trying to do good in a way.
Yeah, no, I mean, so far, Taro's been really helpful. I feel like it can get me where I need to go, right, thinking things through, and so, yeah, no, I think that's a great thing you're doing.
Thank you, Mr. Bradshaw. You're too kind. But very well, I must be off. Good luck to you, Mr. Bradshaw.
Yeah, thank you.
Mister.
There goes Treacher. Hell yeah, that was a great reading. See, here's what I love about tarot. Is you can always... Tarot's a tool. This is they're going to do a little tank spiel. This is not necessarily how Julius feels at all, but why I love tarot. I love tarot because I feel like tarot is an opportunity to think things through and trick your brain into getting insight. So in a way, tarot, like astrology, like all of these things, it means what you want from it, in the sense like you put that in. It's your input. So like, for example, Julius wants validation in a lot of like the things that he's doing, right? Criminal wise and other. So you can look at that reading and very easily just have it prop up all of the criminal stuff he's doing, right? And that's what I think makes it so fantastic and such a great tool for life, you know? Because not to say that you should use tarot to validate your worst impulses, more that you can take a card reading and just use it to kickstart your brain as far as, let me think this thing through and see what makes sense and see if there are any insights to gain regarding a situation that I haven't been thinking of, you know? It's really just a way to give yourself a framework for thinking about something. And of course, in Julius's case, it's a framework for him validating that his gang and his criminal activity are exactly where he needs to be right now. And I could not have gotten and that's the fun part. I feel like I could not have gotten a more perfect reading for that. Treacher's great though. I actually don't know who played that character, but that was fun. And we will definitely hit him up for more readings later and recommend him, because that was great. Eventually Julius is going to be doing his own tarot readings, but I want to... Oh my goodness, there's a lot of horses. I want to slow burn that. There's so many horses. There's got to be a gang here. Oh, there's deputies here, I guess. Where am I going to put my horse? I got to put him like all the way over here. He looks like Cross. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That mustache combination with the hat for sure. I wonder if those are deputies or gang members. Probably deputies. I've been joking about how I hitched my...
Pardon me.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
How long have you been in town?
I literally just rode in.
Okay. All right. I'm just looking for somebody and was hoping maybe you'd seen him, but if you just rode in, you probably haven't.
Yeah, no, sorry. I just seen you two so far.
All right. Well, if you see somebody, just let me know if you see me again. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's Mr. Mystery. Oh, that poor guy. He got just absolutely decimated by Huxley and people. We were playing. This is another off-stream thing. Yeah, exact. Well, Emerald. Oh, damn it, Ollie! Gotta figure out who robbed you. Can't have people robbing our gang. Unless they want to start some shit. Okay, let me let Santi know. Is it still bubbling insanity? Yeah. Okay. There are way too many horses for how many people are here, unless they're all in the sheriff's office. Wonder if they went to Guarma. Julius getting into trouble these days? No, Spiffy. Julius is so well behaved. No trouble at all. He definitely didn't quit the bar and just drop down to just being a regular bartender instead of managing the place to cause any ruckus. Never. Hey, I spent a year as a civilian, and literally the only crime I committed was the one that Gavin Summers forced me to do and the law was very aware of. It is. It's 100% out of character, out of character meta. That is true. Yeah, it is. It's the for the year. Yeah. What you're referring to happened like right before well, I guess okay, it wasn't right before I quit. It was pretty close to right before I quit. Close enough. Technically, I did one crime before I stepped down. No one will ever know about. Because all the people who care are dead. Oh, I guess you're right. It was while you were still a lookout. Or you were still a medic. Whoop. I guess that counts. That's a pretty minor thing, you know. But I hope you're having a good night, Spiff. Yeah. Compared to what most people do, I didn't try to kill anybody. I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't rob anybody. Nah, it's I think in this for 1901, it's pretty minor. Okay, I'm gonna be right back for un momento. I mean, I don't think it matters for anyone here. One grave that I robbed. It's minor. That's minor. I mean, it's definitely a crime, but I think that counts as fairly minor in the scheme of things. I didn't torture anybody. I didn't cut off anybody's nose. Did not harm another human being. Exactly. Yeah. You know, just a little casual grave robbing. It's barely a crime. It's barely a crime. Put everybody back in the ground. Covered them up all nice. The thing is, I would love for that to come back again, but I don't know if anybody who is still around knows about Grave. So I don't know if there's really going to ever be, like, much fallout in that, except for how it's going to affect Julius psychologically. That is the true consequence. And there will be a consequence in that sense. Which is sort of like my failsafe. I was like, because the law may never find out about this. The other people who knew Blondie may never find out about this. But there will be consequence. Every action has a consequence. Okay, I've just been like, I was actually supposed to do something. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Talk to you guys in just a moment. I like this new OBS. Okay, cool. I've got a telegram, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll go check that telegram. I'm debating. We wanna really wanna try to find Delilah. We're still pushing that angle where like Julius has got a little crush on her. So maybe we go to Gorma again this weekend. We'll see what my real life schedule looks like. I know I have something going on Friday night, so maybe Saturday we'll go over. I kind of like the idea of like every other weekend going up to Gorma kind of thing. Make it like a, because I really want to have that presence there. And we had a really good meeting with Jasmine last time. We don't really have much to offer her news-wise, but like just going over to keep that relationship going, I think is important. You love the yellow. I was just talking about how like I've seen like 3 different characters wearing this shirt, and it makes me want to change it because I want to do something unique. But I also think it's a really good color on Julius. Like it just like that goldenrod just really it matches the hat. It complements his skin tone. It's a great look on him. Really, really good look on him. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. We'll see. And I've also got this. So this is the fun fact. This is the vest from when we first created Julius. We brought this bad boy back with the tassels, the fringe, which I love. This is a vest I would wear in real life. Preferably in black, but I would 100% wear this vest. I want a vest like this. Honestly, half of the theme of how I dress my characters is how I would dress in real life. I have to try, like, actively try to give them different looks. Ooh, Riley. Okay, yep. Where did she send that from? Armadillo. Oh my god, she's all in Armadillo. Let me send her. Oh, okay. Looks best on Julius. Everything looks best on Julius. I'm just beautiful, and sadly, nobody else in the server can compare. It's not their fault. Truly, they try, and I give them credit for that. But we're just the most beautiful. If it's true, why not? Exactly. Also, and this is like totally my personal bias, I think there's certain colors that, right, like they look different on like skin tones. That's just part of it. And I truly think gold is one of those colors that it is so hard to have it look good with lighter skin tones. There's definitely times where it looks fantastic. But like, let's be real, yellows and golds generally look fucking fantastic on people with darker skin. Like it's such a beautiful combination. And like I love yellows and golds, but I try to be really careful because, especially because like since being part Japanese, my skin does have like a little bit of like that kind of yellow undertone to it. I feel like a lot of like yellows and olives don't look great on me. I look really good in like reds, blues. I love black, of course, but I don't even say blackness looks good on me. But like colors wise, yeah, reds, blues. I can do greens, but they need to be like a little bit more of like a forest green, like a little more blue in it. If it's got like a little too much yellow, it's a little too olivey. I don't think it looks great on me at all. It has to be a darker yellow. Yeah. Like this shirt that Julius is wearing, I would not wear in real life. Not this color, anyways. I love the style of it, but the color I do not think would look great on my skin tone. So I hope Ollie's gotten some telegrams. He probably hasn't. I'm trying to, like... Forgot about the Japanese. Yeah. I don't look super... Whoa. Ooh.
Route from the bank.
Oh. Howdy. What the hell is that? Mr. Mystery has a crew. What is Huxley's telegram number? I need to tell him that Mr. Mystery has a crew. Like a big crew. It's like 5 people. I feel like Huxley would find that information very interesting. Man, I hate that it's bubbled. I wish we were not meeting in Santa Ana, but whoops, I just moved my entire game. How did I do that? Okay. Oh my god, it's like... Okay, there we go. Okay. Mr. Mystery, he said his name was... It was like Ryan, I think? I don't know. It turned into like we were all bullying him, basically. I really hope he was not upset out of character, because it was all in character, right? I hope so, anyways. For me, it was in character. But I was hanging out with Huxley and his crew, and we found this guy, and we just were like bullying him, basically, because he came in and was like really awkward and really mysterious, where he was like, "If somebody comes looking for me, I'm not here." And we're like, well, we don't know who you are or who's looking for you. And it just like snowballed from there. I am a bully. Bullied poor Mr. Mystery. But here's the thing, though, right? Is that Huxley has never reached out to us. It's always been us reaching out to him. Which kind of has me like... Everything about that play... No, it was really funny. It was really funny a little bit. As much as I felt like I was like almost like, did we go too hard? It was very funny. Okay, let's see. I got a telegram waiting for me. We'll go do that first. Don't see any horses. I swear Ali said we're meeting in Saint Denis. Maybe, I mean, it's bubbled to shit here, so really, I think we need to get out of the city. This is one of the reasons I've grown to hate Saint Denis, because I hate the fucking bubble, and there's always way too many people here. Like, they don't see anyone because this place is bubbled to Kingdom Come. Maybe let's meet in Rhodes. Train. Might be a train today. Conductor's around. Oh, now he's in Ansburg? No! Why? He said he was headed to the Pearl. Oh, my goodness. Oh my god. And it's not that the city's quiet. There's too many people here. Okay. I'm gonna tell him to stay in Annesburg. J. Oh, let's meet in Van Horn. Let's have everybody meet in Van Horn. Okay, Butch. Let's get everyone out of the goddamn city. And then Riley.
I can promise you. Howdy.
Yeah, he probably did leave for the bubble. I know. Well, I was gonna meet here because this is where he said he is, and yeah, and now we're dealing with this. Okay. I didn't put Huxley's telegram in here, did I? I was looking to see if I had it somewhere else. Nope, pretty sure I do not. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm going to figure out where that telegram number went. Yeah, telegram tag, train. I think I saw a deposit bag. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no, this might be it. It might be job time. We might be hitting a fucking train. Ah! I want to hit a train. Okay, let's get everybody in Van Horn. And then we can decide if we're gonna hit the damn train or not. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna get changed. Wait, no, we said if we're hitting the train, we're gonna wear the mask. Okay, never mind. We're good. We said if we're gonna hit a train, and oh, actually no, I should get changed. I keep changing my mind. We're gonna get changed. That way, but we're gonna wear the Jade King mask if we hit the train. I know. Don't laugh at me. I keep changing my mind. Oh, hey.
Hey, yellow shirt.
Yeah. City's dusty as shit. Heading to Van Horn. Apparently there's a train. I'm gonna get changed real quick. And, yeah, we'll figure it all out.
All right, I'll come with you.
I kept changing my mind. I don't even have stuff. Ooh. let you get changed here. There it is. Change outfit. I'm gonna do crime time. Yep, there we go. Julius's hair. All right, let's go.
Anybody else around?
Yeah, they're gonna meet us as well.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Hey.
Thinking out loud, tank going in circles. Oh, yeah. Yep. You'll see me do that on that is 100%, that is not a character trait, that is a tank thing. I guess it's tank character trait thing.
Yeah, now I can catch up with you.
Yeah,
Now that we're
alright.
out of the city.
Exactly. So, Riley's around, Ollie's around. I told everybody to meet up in Van Horn. And, yeah, apparently there's a train. Ali said he thought he saw, like, a deposit bag or something, so it might be something valuable on it. So that's what I was gonna say. If everybody's together and there ain't too much security, we might actually be able to take this thing on.
Okay.
So I figure, yeah, if we get everybody together, we discuss it, we go from there.
Sure, I'm down for some nonsense. I gotta get rid of this gem card. I gotta use this thing.
Yeah, you know, I've thought about it, but I don't ever fucking mind, so I ain't ever getting raw gems. I mean, maybe if
Right.
somebody knew to come to us to sell them, right, that might be one thing.
Exactly. That was my thinking too.
It,
I never needed it.
yeah, there's so many people who are trying. I mean, I feel like every week there is a new advertisement in the Annisburg telegram station about some mining company. Like, there's like 1,400 mining companies who are all trying to
Yeah, yeah.
operate out there. So it's like,
Because it's an easy field of work to get into, so
Oh,
you know, people just
exactly.
jump right onto it.
exactly, yeah. So I feel like I feel like the chances of us getting raw gems are not super common. Much more likely we're going to get ourselves like
No.
cut gems, right? People who want to deal in cut gems.
I think you're right. Excuse us, mister.
I mean, it don't hurt to have. I guess you just gotta figure out storing it and all that. Man, it is really coming down. Lordy.
Yeah, it is. After I telegrammed you, I went over to the last deal and just checking in with my good friend Julius.
Yeah, how's he doing?
He missed me. We haven't seen each other in a long time.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my horse around the side. Maybe I can put it here. No, I can't put it there. I usually always put my horse back in the day over here. Yeah, all right.
Watch out, watch out.
I'm trying to rebuild Van Horn as also like a meeting spot. So how have you been?
Yeah, fine. Saw you yesterday, you know?
That's true. You are the one I've seen most recently.
Yeah. It's just stayed at home with the girls today, and we were kind of having a house cleaning day where we were just like kind of giving the house a scrub down, you know?
Oh, that's nice. That's
And
really
then we
good.
gave each other a scrub.
I was waiting for that part. Yep, that tracks. All right.
Hey there. Hi, Ali. Hi. Hello, patrons of the old light. Thank you for standing up and looking at me when I come in.
They like to be very dramatic. Good lord.
Yes, they do. Ali's right here. Oh, there he is. Hi, Ali.
I'm right here.
What were you doing? Thinking?
No, I'm all right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
He's on my telegram up the train.
Yes. So tell me about the situation. Where'd you see it? I mean, because if we're gonna do something, we probably want to get it together quick. But Riley's still on her way. She might be a minute.
He just left Annisburg, like right now heading south, so going past here towards St. Denis. When I was in there sending my telegram.
Okay, has it gone past yet?
It probably has by now, yeah. Because
Okay.
as soon as I left that telegram, I was bolting it, to see, where the hell you guys were at. Then I saw, your message, ran off again.
Okay.
But
Because I didn't see or hear it around the city, but
Not me neither.
it was pretty dusty around there too. So,
We're sure it's headed south. Maybe go the other way.
unless they're driving it backwards, and yeah.
Well, they might. Just for fun.
Or is it possible
who
that you saw it leave the station?
It might even left the station. They might have been moving it, so. But I didn't take time to look. I just, went off to the coast there, got my binoculars out, saw them moving, so that conductor still might be just transferring shit and whatnot. I don't know if there's anything on it because it sounded more like they were putting stuff away than bringing stuff out. But I'd rather find out later than be miss an opportunity.
Yeah, no, it's good. Good
Yeah,
instinct.
heard some her paper and shit, some money, and then I heard some heavy stuff, something, some bars and whatnot.
Okay. So you think maybe that was the end of the line kind of thing?
How
Potentially.
would Annisburg be the end of the line?
I don't think it's end because I was in Annisburg for a few minutes and she was just in there walking around looking at a telegram, a clipboard and whatnot.
Well, I have neither seen nor heard a train.
And there was no train when I got there, so I think she pulled it out, the freight yard and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm while we have a second, I'm gonna go outside, take a piss. If I hear or see it, I'll let you know. Excuse me, boys. Sorry.
Because I would. I've been itching to hit a goddamn train. But
a
we're
good
gonna
feeling about
want
this one.
as many people with us as we can if we're gonna be doing that. I don't know if Roxanne's gonna be around tonight or not. I ain't heard nothing from her.
Yeah, it'd be good to have her, so.
Also, Butch thinks he potentially may have somebody who wants to work with us.
Oh, I might actually have someone too.
Oh shit, really? Wait, who are you thinking of? Anybody I know?
You might know of them, and it'd be more like maybe an associate, someone who can help us out from time to time. It's a gal that works at the gun store. Her name's Elodie, I think, something like that.
LD.
Apparently, she used to run the gang and whatnot.
Oh shit. Okay.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Oh,
Howdy.
shit, all right.
What's going on?
What's going on with you? Walking in here all.
Oh yeah. What the hell happened to
Wobbly
you?
and shit. I did about, so I was coming around the corner, where the lighthouse is, and this motherfucker ran into me. I did like 20 flips and shit.
Oh no. God
My
damn.
pride was mostly hurt, but,
Oh, now you're proud.
God, my head's still spinning. Everything's fine, though.
Shit. Yeah. No. I'm glad you're able to walk here at least. That would have been real awful. We're picking you up off the dirt road. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. It's Goose. I thought he wasn't gonna get up there for a second. I was like, oh shit.
Poor Goose.
Yeah, but anyhow.
Yeah, but we're thinking about, possible train.
Yeah, I saw one coming in. I took a
so
look.
it
I want to
is.
see if y'all were following.
Wait. You saw it where going when you were coming
Going
in
to Saint
here?
Denis.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
so
So it's
Yeah.
already
We're,
passed.
we're right behind it. Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, sure
we can
Okay.
still catch it.
Oh yeah, no, we can absolutely catch you. But that's what we
Hello.
gotta think about what our plan is. So do we know? Did we see anything like? Do we know if they got security or anything like that?
I didn't see a whole lot. No.
Well, when I was in, because it started in a van horn, it sounds like. Only the conductor was there, so it just might be her.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see much security or anything. Took
If
a
we're
good
acting now, we
look.
might get it without security.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, you want to do?
Yeah. Shit. You know what?
Let's
Fuck
do
it. Let's ride.
All right, let's ride.
All right.
Excuse me, buddy.
We want to double horses or all individual?
Probably a good individual for right now, I would think.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Good boy. Good boy. Yes, I
Julius here, keeping me busy.
Oh, good. Yeah. And have to tell me about the train on the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You know, that may even be a story best served for once we get ourselves a little downtime because I feel like we want to focus on what we're going to be doing here, if we're doing something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's just more, you know me, when I start telling the story, I get so goddamn distracted. I'm drunk. I need to sober up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Man, they're riding the horses hard. Ugh. Okay, we got the rifle. Bandana.
Yeah, it might be on it.
Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing too, right? We don't want to make it too obvious what's going on, right?
right here. So what's the
If we figure out the location, and then we go on ahead, and then we discuss.
step one is find it.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to pass them first, and then we'll ride ahead. not a board glitch.
Yeah, don't kill my player.
That scared the hell out of me.
Porterhouse woke up today and chose Lord.
Don't know where. There we go. That answers that. Nice. Nice.
We could kind of hide in there right up alongside him.
Someone's riding a car today.
Hat back on. Okay.
That poor horse, Joss.
Julius got his hat on.
Yeah.
Well, it's one of those things where I feel it helps disguise me from a distance, but up close it makes it more obvious something is going on, right?
I need a
Yeah,
better
yeah. Probably.
My head is very ridiculous.
That's where we're at.
Especially when you rub it, it shines like.
That is true, but your head and beard combination especially are extraordinarily recognizable. It's impressive,
Yeah.
honestly.
Maybe we'll find out.
Should we hit it before or after?
Roads might have-
I think definitely like, I don't know, hiding in the trees and then riding up alongside it, jumping on. Yeah.
But let's pick somewhere and chat. We staying right here?
Just for now, real fast.
Okay.
Later we can go in a bit deeper. So,
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
by the night here, so. Yeah,
Just so we can keep an eye on the tracks.
Okay, so
Alright.
yeah, the question is, do we want to try to hit it before or after roads? Now, normally I feel like there ain't a whole lot of people in roads, so we might have more time before the law comes. Conversely, right, there's always a chance that if there ain't nothing valuable, like ain't no safes or nothing on the train, right, we're better off with some passengers to rob.
Yeah.
So that's really what we gotta decide. I mean, I think personally, in terms of law response, I mean, it depends on where they're going, right? Where that route is, because if they're going on towards, like, they're going past Bard's Crossing, right? Then that's a potential place we could stop them. There's also all that space past, like, between Riggs and Wallace, good place to stop them. Anywhere up in the Grizzlies is great, right? But anything like in the Heartlands, I feel like close on the way to or near Valentine is real risky. Because the thing is, rather than we're going to be in open goddamn plains, the law wants to give chase. We don't have super thick
Alright.
fog. We're going to be in trouble, right?
Okay.
Do you want to do it, what? Maybe in between with Scarlet and
Y'all hear that?
Darlings? Hear what?
You hear that growl?
That'd be a hog. I don't think a cougar comes
Okay.
up this far. Does it?
All right. I just
yeah,
want to make sure because
Yeah, that could be
my senses are tingling.
Yeah, the horses will let
Alright,
us know,
continue.
too, if there's a cougar nearby. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But so, yeah, what were you saying, Ollie?
we think what, Scarlet maybe? Scarlet Meadows?
Yeah, maybe.
Where's that?
Just past
Um,
roads.
Ah, yeah,
Just
yeah,
past
yeah.
roads.
Yeah, just past roads. We can hide in the trees and then come up alongside. What do you think? 2 getting on in the front and 2 getting on in the back, so that way we can kind of like herd them into the center or wherever.
Yeah, that probably make the most sense, depending on where they got security
think the
positioned, if they got any.
Right,
That's a good
right.
point.
Or if there's a lot of security in one place, we all just get on at once. Like
Yeah.
in that place.
The thing is, we may not know ahead of time, so we got to, as best we can, kind of make a plan beforehand.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hopefully the train isn't stopping at Saint Denis. That would suck.
No, I mean the
It's
train's
never comes.
at Saint Denis right now.
It was
yeah,
there.
that's-
We rode through.
Yeah, that's why we were. That's why I kept going because it was already there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I hope
Oh,
they
you mean
didn't stop
stopping
it
like
for the night.
permanently.
Oh, stop for the night. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
just one stop. Kind of odd.
I think they don't usually end up there. They usually stop somewhere up by like Valentine or something, or Wallace or something. Well, let's get over to Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
let's do
okay.
that.
Yeah, we'll hit it afterwards. That makes sense.
Run it.
Right, wait,
More riders, more riders. Hold on.
Wait for them to pass a little bit.
All right, we going?
Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
I was on the train.
Christ almighty. You okay?
Yeah, I'll put up a barrel.
How many?
Right up.
Yeah, maybe what, a little bit outside of town.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Even if we were like on hill, see it
Now, if we are too visible, there's a chance that law somebody else could spot us. Keep that in mind too.
Wait right here, wait for it to pass, and then we chase.
Who's gonna be the front?
I'm good with wherever you want to put me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll go front.
I'm good with taking the front.
Okay, then Ollie and I'll take it the back.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
here's the thing, right? The further we get away from town, quicker we are right in them open fields. What do we think we're going to be running off to? Ringneck?
Yeah, Ringneck's good.
Because it may
That's
make
good. There's lots of coverage over there.
it may make sense to leave 2 on horses till the train gets stopped, just in case we get too far away from our horses, kind of thing, right?
Right.
But yeah, I mean, Ringneck's probably the closest for us, tree line wise.
Yeah. Hey, you can give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna be in my head.
Sure.
All right.
Okay. Anything else? I want to think about. I mean, of course.
So I guess it's just me and you going over, but so we're gonna ride up you and me to the front. We're gonna herd him towards the middle of the train. We're gonna take the conductor, see if there's anything on board that's valuable.
Yeah. First thing we're gonna need is get those conductors to stop the train, right?
Right. I'm gonna let you do the talking. I have a very distinctive voice, and I'm trying not to use it too much when we do these jobs.
I think we all have distinctive voices, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah. May make sense. At least if I can get them to stop the train, sort of thing, we can go from there.
All right.
Now, here's the question. One, I think there's too many law on board. We just make the deal. We say, look, we don't want no trouble. We'll get off this train. We'll be on our way. Just don't give us trouble, kind of thing, right? See if we can at least be reasonable with them. Because I don't. Last thing I want is 6 fucking deputies, right, tailing us for this thing. And then in the event, let's say there are no safes and there's really nobody to rob. What do we think? We want to just take some weapons from the conductors, or we want to? I was gonna say exactly. Or do we want to just let them go? Because I'm kind of leaning towards let them go unless anybody is in dire need of weaponry or something like that.
Nah.
Yeah, just let them go. It's fine.
Only if there's like a big thing to get, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. If there's a safe, or if there's people worth robbing, right? Nobody who's going to be a problem for us, then I think we go ahead and rob them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they have it on there, but I think I saw one that working on some kind of ledger or clipboard. So I don't know if he wanted, that kind of information or not.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. If the
right.
conductor's got information, I would be very obliged to, trade that rather than take any weapons or anything else from them.
So we could win-win either way. Hopefully, as long as there's not a whole lot of law. But
Yeah.
I think we should definitely drill the conductor. Amazing.
So how's everybody doing?
Doing well.
Doing.
Things are good.
Yeah. Not too shabby. Yeah, I went out to the west, talked to an old friend, so that was good.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I saw you send me a telegram all the way from Armadillo.
Yeah, I was out there for a bit. Visiting him, visiting the boys, all that stuff.
Wonderful.
Yeah, other than that, not too much.
Yeah, I guess not much from me. We just been Julius and I were hanging out yesterday, but that's about it.
Yeah. You caught up there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take a leak real quick. Hopefully, this ain't gonna be a problem. We'll see.
Yep. Run.
Okay.
Definitely be awkward trying to rob a train when you really gotta take a piss.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Have y'all ever been there? I've been there. It's the
Oh,
worst.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult enough to pick off the side of the train.
Right.
What are we calling each other?
Good question. I know at this point I'm not really too concerned about hiding myself.
No.
They don't even look for me anymore. It's really weird.
Watch there be a train going by. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
See what Julius thinks.
See what I think about what.
Names you want to use?
Names?
Oh,
Or no names?
I used Midas last time. I liked that when
Midas.
when we did that one job.
Right, coming.
you got the touch.
Exactly.
The Midas touch.
I want to use
I
J
hear it's
King
a good
again, but
thing.
that's just tempting goddamn fate. Even just King is too close, right? At least for right now.
Yeah.
Midas is good though.
Yeah, I like Midas. You just call me Pickens.
Pickens.
Pickens. That's the second part of my name, Slim Pickens.
Pickens.
Higgins. James, I guess. Yes.
James.
James,
Okay.
all right.
You're a train.
I hear it. Y'all ready?
Let's do this.
Yep.
On you. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. All right, let's stop this train now. We can have ourselves a little conversation, but not while the train's moving. Well, let's have a conversation first.
What was that? Earl, stop the train. Jim, come on now.
Midas, you want to tell this guy what we're doing here?
Well, we're gonna check, see if there is anything on value on this train. I'm gonna go take ourselves a nice little gander. Nobody's gotta get hurt, nothing bad's gotta happen. And we'll go from there. How's that sound?
Great. I tell you what, you go to the back of the train, do your thing, just don't harm the conductor or me here. I'll stay at the back.
Absolutely. We have no intent of harming anybody.
All right, I won't be coming back there to do nothing with y'all.
All right.
Can we agree to lower our guns?
You stay up here. I'm gonna check how they're doing in the back real quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and keep you company.
You check the back for them. Having some issues.
Oh, you understand?
What's going on? What's the situation?
Insurance policy. That's all.
Someone in the back.
One
They ain't
person in the
moving.
back?
One person in the back, yeah.
Okay. Anything? Any safes? Anything like that?
I couldn't tell. Let me
Shit,
go
okay.
check.
Okay. Yeah. Let's look.
That mask won't scare anybody.
Not that I can see.
Yeah.
Whole lot of
No.
nothing.
This is not the right one then. Okay.
Yep.
Who's our friend here?
I have no fucking idea. You won't talk.
What's your name, fella?
Howdy.
You all right?
He's in that deep daydream, I think. Look at him. Look at his eyes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's do this.
I think that if we just move past, we'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. As long as it ain't gonna cause us no trouble. So hey, before we go up, what do we think? Do we want to rob the deputy? Do we want to? Let's search the conductor, see if there's anything like a notebook or anything of interest.
Yeah.
I don't-
Let's do that. Get information
Yeah.
and probably split. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think we need to rob the deputy, maybe, unless we really want to.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get. I think that information is like
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then.
what we need.
Uh-huh,
Okay.
uh-huh. Yeah, we'll just take a look.
Holy shit.
Hey,
Howdy,
yeah, I
howdy.
think so.
Hey there.
Pickens.
All right. Well,
Who we got here?
It's a good question, actually. Yeah. Who's our lovely conductor today?
Henrietta?
You have to speak up, honey.
Very good.
Henrietta. That's a nice name.
Beautiful name.
Might have switched the story in the back.
We unfortunately do not have what we came to look for, but that's all right.
Oh, that's too bad.
That's all right. There's always something we can do.
That is true. That is true.
Now, here's how the rest of this is gonna go. Is that we can put a couple of those guns down, right? We keep the one out. How's that sound? Actually, even better. How about nobody's got guns pointed? We don't need to be doing anything like that, right? But nothing
Right,
silly
no
needs
one's
to
gonna
happen.
cause trouble,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly. Nobody's gonna cause any trouble.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, this did not turn out the way we had hoped. That's okay. That happens. Looks like we get some riders. Make sure that they ain't looking to cause any trouble neither. No, perfect. Okay. Miss Henrietta, I'm gonna take a look inside your pockets here, see if there is anything
You
that
can tell friends.
we are in need of, and then we'll be on our way. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Nobody's got to get hurt. Nothing bad needs to happen.
Want to search the deputy here?
Yeah, let's just take a look, right? We ain't looking to take
take a look
anything
here.
significant. Oh, we appreciate your cooperation here. Oop. Wrong one.
You must have dropped everyone off, huh? That's unfortunate.
Plan yourself
All right.
better next
Thank
time,
you.
huh?
Right. That is wonderful. Thank you both for your time, and we'll let you be on your way.
If I may, could I keep that revolver?
You know what? Why not?
I appreciate that, sir.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Just remember the kindness we left you. If we ever run into each other again. What's her name, Philip?
Kane Taylor.
Tell her.
Kane Taylor.
Taylor.
Kane Taylor. All right. Okay, well, you all have a wonderful day. We best be off now.
Yeah,
Following
take care.
orders.
What the hell?
Wasn't me.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm on you.
Yeah, let's go up to Ringneck like we said. Just make sure nobody gets lost. Do you see where the other two went?
No. They should have come with us.
Okay, shit. I'm gonna try to see what's going on. I didn't see them right off.
Plan, okay? It's
Yeah.
okay. Let's just stick to the plan.
Okay, okay. Go deeper into the woods. We should have said specifically which part of Ringneck, but that's okay. I would have liked to stay longer, but I feel like there's way too much risk there. It was hot, hot, hot. Okay. Didn't freaking Butch say stick to the plan, and now I'm alone at Ringneck? Ugh. Frickin' hell. What is going on? I don't understand. Okay, okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, where you going? Where you riding to? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. What the hell's going on? Where'd everybody else go?
Oh, did you lose them too?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Butch was with me just a second ago. I said, let's look for him. He said, no, let's stick to the plan. And then he's... Okay, there they are. Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Yeah. Okay, Ali, where's Ali?
So we're learning that Ringneck is
Oh, there.
very nonsense.
I came here, I didn't see y'all. Oh, fuck. Well, that kind of went how I thought it would.
A little lackluster.
Yeah, well, it's okay. That happens.
Did we get any information from the conductor?
I have a notebook. Let's see if it has anything of use in it.
All right.
Literally all it says is Frank. That is all it says.
Aha. And
Wait.
so we know who has the money.
We have learned so much. We have a
We gotta go and kill
notebook
Frank Gilbert.
that says Frank. That must have been who was on the train. Fucking Frank
that was,
Gabani, which is what it looked
Maybe
like.
it's a treasure hunt. The next clues we have to go find Frank.
No, Frank was on the train. It kind of looks like Frank Gabani, and that makes sense. That was all it was.
We gotta give Roxy
Okay.
the news.
Okay.
And Riyadh's looking for Frank. It's a goner. She's gonna be so disappointed.
Okay. Well, I would have liked to stay longer, but we were very exposed there, and the sun coming up
Yeah,
out of the
we were
group.
riding by, right by the road.
Oh, you see all those riders?
Yeah.
Holy
One of them
shit.
stopped, like, rubberneck at us.
Yeah, we got
One of them just
lucky.
pulled aside just to spectate. And I think I think Henrietta pegged me. I think she's got me made.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think she recognized my voice because I've
she
hit on
probably
her many times before.
I mean, there's a good chance she recognized my voice too, so we'll deal with that.
Yeah, deal with it. It's fine.
Well, unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some.
Maybe the fact that we were so kind will make her less inclined to identify us. Who the hell knows?
Right.
Yeah, we're cordial. We're Club Royale.
Yep. Club Royale.
Exactly. We were very reasonable. Ali even gave that deputy's pistol back.
We're not thugs.
We are not thugs.
Well,
indeed.
maybe. Right, exactly. We're kind criminals.
Sort of. We're a kind of criminal.
We're a kind of criminal. Oh, shit.
Anyway, I got some whiskey here, so I'm gonna get drunk.
Yeah. Felt kind of awkward. I jumped on that I can't even talk. I jumped on the train and my hand got stuck to some of that sticky paper,
Oh shit!
and now it won't come off. I don't know if y'all can see it.
Oh.
It's on my hand.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
It's stuck on my hand. I can't get it off.
If anybody asks, it's your grocery list.
Yeah, it's the only way I won't lose it. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna try to rub it off on the screen or something.
Julius, did you see me?
Did I see
I
you?
was pretty happy with my boarding of the train.
Oh yeah. No, you did great.
I jumped on and then I pulled on the deputy, but he wasn't paying attention, and I caught him off guard. And then he pulled his gun out anyway, but that's okay. Well, where do we go
She
from
should have
here?
grabbed him in a goddamn headlock, right?
Yeah, no kidding. I should have. But I just pulled my gun out, and then he turned around and drew on. But I don't think he was paying attention. He was napping with these rookies.
Yeah, I didn't recognize that name, Kane Taylor. Must
Second
be,
day on the job.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
then he'll learn with time, right? There's gonna be some people he's gonna have to be ready for them to put a goddamn bullet in them. There's gonna be people like us who are very polite. All you gotta do is listen.
Got it off.
Unfortunately,
warming
though,
him up for more violent criminals.
yeah, there's a good chance you got a very good look at my horse. So I gotta get Quartz the hell out of here. Honestly,
I'm
my
meaning to get a new one. I've been waiting on some cash.
yeah,
And then, I don't know, I'm going to get another one.
I
for
mean,
just,
I have gems,
Yeah.
so if y'all want to either like get with Way and sell them, or even just sell them to general store, right? We do have gems.
I do that, but I don't want to go back to Sanity tonight.
Yeah, no.
Especially if Henrietta knows who I am. Why do I keep calling her Harriet?
Henrietta.
Well,
Henrietta.
once Ali gets back, let's see about maybe we can go by Van Horn, because I feel like Emerald's always fucking coming through Emerald. Go to Van Horn.
Yeah, Emerald.
Yeah.
is-
Change my
Right.
change my horse out, and then see where we want to go from there.
No, we can just talk over in the horn,
Yeah,
We could
yeah.
hang there.
The horn, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the locals call it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I grew up there. Everyone always called it the Horn.
I see.
Hey, where you from? I'm from the Horn. Oh, you mean Van Horn? What the fuck is what I be talking about?
Amazing.
One of these days, we'll get a train that's actually worth a damn.
Yeah.
Today's
Oh,
clearly
like,
not
when
that
I
day.
saw it going to Van Horn, it didn't really look like there was a ton of people on it, so they either all got on at Saint Denis and got off at Rhodes, or just no one got on the train today.
Yeah, I was mostly interested. Ali said maybe he overheard them talking about something valuable, but I guess not.
Yeah. I need to talk to that James guy. What was his last name?
Which guy?
That handsome lawman. That was
Oh,
God, just,
Roush, yeah.
Roush. Mr. Roush.
What's
Do you
this?
still
What?
have his telegram?
Yeah, do you
I
not have his
got it.
telegram? Oh my god. Yeah, I
do,
got it,
do.
I got
I
it.
just didn't write it down.
Yeah, we're going to go to Telegram
what's
Station.
the story here? What's going on?
Oh, I was thinking about taking him on a date and trying to get some, juicy information from him. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I
son.
mean, here's the thing. It could go to one of two ways. He could either, either be like, hey, maybe over here we'll do something scandalous. And he'll probably, meet me there with his posse, or it'd just be him, and I tie him up and take him out for a good time.
Or you go out on a date and you have a very good time, and then at the end you tie him up, and by then it's too late.
Yep.
You've got him
yeah.
tied up, and he thought it was for fun times.
Right. I do believe consent is important, though.
Yeah. We don't want to betray someone's trust in situations like that. But I mean,
Right.
maybe he got. You know what? I think most deputies secretly want to be tied up like that.
Best case scenario is I could convert him to the dark side.
There you go. There you
Be real good.
get a mole on the inside. I miss Ali.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's
been a
so
long
hard,
time.
being with Adam.
Yeah. One day he'll come back home to us again.
What the hell returned to us?
Yeah.
So next stop, stables in the Horn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I need to check telegrams because I'm supposed to be giving this crate on the back of Quartz to the Del Lobos.
Ah, I see.
You could ride up to Ansburg, I guess.
Yeah, that would probably make the most sense. Go to.
Yes, Emerald's due north, but Emerald is kind of a hot spot.
I know, that's the thing, right? I mean, Ollie just got robbed there earlier, and I feel like every time I go there, I see a giant posse of law. I mean, here's the other thing we could do, right? Is could leave Quartz here. I ride with one of y'all. Check telegrams, come back. I don't know if that's gonna really save us any time though.
Yeah. I mean, you're always welcome to ride with me. I don't mind.
Well, you know what? Hey, if I can make a mad dash to the stables, get Colts put away, and get Pearl out, I don't think it's going to be an issue. So why don't actually, while we're waiting for Ali, why don't we do that here? I'm going to take this crate off.
All right.
One of y'all want to grab the crate?
Well, I can't see it, so somebody else will have to.
Yeah. I can grab it.
All right, and I'm going to ride up, ride back. Be just a minute.
All right.
Okay, we'll wait here. We're not gonna lose.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Be
If
careful.
we are, just
So he might have seen Quartz, which is a problem, because Quartz is supposed to be my not job horse. I mean, he definitely saw Quartz. It's a question of whether he's gonna write it down or not, you know. So we're gonna swap to Pearl. Let's see, it's like truly due north, right? Okay. Oh my God, no! Is Valentine bubbled now too? Hold on. Just every city's gonna bubble tonight. Okay. I don't see anybody, right? Clear? You think we're clear? Maybe? Okay. Yep, fuck it. We're doing it. Full send. Full send! Straight action, okay. We are right on track. Where on the creek did they go? Am I too far? You should have said somewhere specific, like the head of Ringneck.
Oh yeah.
Like that little girl on the.
Oh yeah.
You turn over a new leaf and everything, you know, like you'd be good.
Oh, you know what?
Don't look now, but I think Julius is big.
I am, and I was so nervous about swapping the horse out, I didn't even remember to check my goddamn telegram, so I still gotta do that. I know.
Should we check on the way? We could go that way and then go to Van Horn.
Yeah, we could do that.
All right, let's do it. Lead the way.
Yeah, I'm a follower. Somebody else.
Yeah. God, no way, she can lead. I've been tripping over fences all day.
Oh shit!
Well, there we go.
Fucking hell! Ow! I did not see that coming. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I'm blushing. My ears are so red.
That is fantastic. So we all going left. We gotta go north. I'm about to actually patch myself up later. I don't remember there being a mine here.
It occurs to me we don't all have to stick together.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely don't. I mean, we can. I don't want to look too much like we're hugging the tracks, like we're gonna cause some trouble.
It's probably
But we got riders.
some horses.
Yeah. We'll be alright. Just play it cool. They're looking at us. Look at that.
These are friends, actually.
Our friends are friends?
Mm-hmm. You know who they are.
See ya.
Howdy. Oh my god, this is the day I can't go. I'm gonna murder them. I'm really gonna murder them.
Alright, let's go.
I really, like, I need to be at the syndicate meeting, but I can't, like, that's during my work hours. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna be there for that. That super sucks. See, I swear to God, everybody comes through goddamn camera. Howdy. What the hell is that son of a bitch running around with a gun out?
Oh no, did you say anything to you?
Nope. Making a nice
That's
scene,
until
though.
I think I'll wait to maybe Annisburg to do it.
Yeah. Well, let's go to
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Annisburg.
Let's go to Annisburg. We might as well stay there.
Yeah.
We can go to the Hornet if
Oh yeah, there's an update. Dell's around.
Okay. Yeah, if she wants to meet us, I mean, she definitely can.
Yeah. I'll ask her if she wants to see us in Annisburg.
just tell her we'll be in the office.
Can do that.
Yeah, just let me think of the changes. He's very attractive.
My windows around.
He either is really horny or he's got the jitters.
Or both, like me.
Or both.
Yeah.
Jittery, horny horse. That's good.
That's how I say it.
Yeah. Nah, I changed it. It's fine. I gotta give it.
See if anybody's at the fort. I was curious.
Hey, Julius.
Yeah.
Julius. What's the box?
That is
Explosives.
no, nothing like that. They're just some of the things that we got for our friends out west.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We have extra. Okay.
Yeah, no, there was a whole situation as far as that handoff not going quite according to plan. It ended up being fine in the end, just we still had some things stashed away, so I figured that we would still try to get it to them.
Please change it. Please change it out right now. Please.
I think right here. Oh, yeah. I'll be good.
I think that was our friends out west who was at Emerald Station too, by the way.
I don't think so.
unless somebody's disguised as it.
I mean, I saw the
Just Brian and I
poncho
heard
and
one of
stuff,
them
but
sounded like what was it? The accents were at least.
maybe. I definitely didn't see Santiago or Mercy or any of the ones I know, at least.
Hmm. At least I did. Who knows? One of them recognized because they were wearing this cougar skull or something on their face when they came upon us that one time to get the stuff.
So talk about these folk that robbed you, so you didn't get anything on them, right?
No, they were wearing masks, and the only one I could really get a read on was bit of an cowboy accent, real rustic sounding.
Yeah, and I assume they didn't give you
Bill
like even a
Beard,
fake name or anything like that.
Nope, didn't say. I mean, they talked to me, but besides, when I asked him, like, hey, who are you? What's your name? So I can get get to know who you were. They even, don't even have a name yet. They said we're still figuring that out, and they were on the way.
Okay. Shit, you should have offered them to chat with us instead of robbing you.
Yeah, the position I was, well, 3 of them on me, so I wasn't trying to press my luck.
No, but I mean, just like, say, hey, if you're looking for some business, right, you come talk to us.
Got all
That's good.
weenie out.
I'll do it next time.
Yeah, no, that's my only thought, right, is that you can
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
something like that into a potential recruiting moment. And so, what was it?
True.
I look
No,
inside
I
you.
don't.
Oh, you looked inside the box? Yeah, no, it's not
Got a bunch
terribly
of desert
expensive.
supplies and firewood.
Exactly. I mean, it's the stuff that we was transporting last week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfectly good box.
That's what I'm saying. So I still want to get it out to the Del Lobos. They're still, wanting all their stuff.
We gonna go to the office?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get myself changed and head up that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same.
We got some horses.
Shoot.
They rode right on out of town. That is my cigar box detail. I hate having it in the scene while we're talking, so I'm putting it away for right now. Why can't I sit in the chair? No, my chair's broken. Shit. No, chair's just straight up broken. Okay, we're just gonna have to stand and smoke a cigar. The last cigar. So I think this is what we're gonna push for next time with the train, is we try to scout it.
That's amazing. Sounds like a pretty good time.
Oh, we used to spend the night out in the lighthouse in Van.
God damn it. Hold on. Just want to close you.
Yeah, that dog will be a bit finicky.
Good door.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, so
All right.
that was not what we had hoped, but that's alright. So Ollie, hold on. Let's back up. What did you hear Henrietta saying when she was in Ansburg? Or like, why?
I mean,
What?
she wasn't saying anything. She was honestly, I want to say, I think I heard people over there supposed to be. There's a safe in there, right?
No, there was no
People can
safe.
access.
Oh,
There's
in
no safe.
Ansburg?
Yeah.
Some
It's
trains
usually in the
do.
back, right?
Yes, in Ansburg there is a safe
Yeah.
in the station. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, she might have been putting stuff in there. I was hoping that she was taking stuff out of there. But look, she was way around the corner.
Okay, I see.
Then again, if it's nothing, I guess we're training for, I wouldn't say no reason.
No,
Exposure.
there's definitely a reason. Just for fun.
We were working for we were being paid in exposure.
You know what would have been even
Exactly.
better is if Mary was there. That would be even better.
Oh, yeah. That's one bitch been back on the train.
Yeah.
You know, I've not seen
Who's-
him since
who's
that day
there?
we scared the shit out of him. He was on the train the last time there was
yeah.
nothing on the train. It was him
He
and,
was
and
definitely
Henrietta.
trying to rob it.
I don't think he
Was
was.
it
I think he's
Henrietta
too stupid.
too?
Yeah, it was 100% her last time. Anyways, point is this was unfortunate, but so it goes.
It's fine.
It was fine for being spontaneous.
Yeah.
Nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't take a loss. It was just.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, hopefully it didn't bring any extra heat on our heads, right? Like you said, if she's able to pick us out of a lineup, then we are able to see a little bit of a pickle. But hopefully that ain't the case.
Yeah, that's one thing. I don't know. He's gonna catch eventually. Isn't he?
Yeah, but there's no
Well,
point
you
getting
know,
ourselves exposed for nothing, right? So I think maybe, as much as I'm really excited to hit a train, maybe we got to change up our strategy a little bit, right? Twice now we've jumped on the train and had it be nothing. So maybe instead of just jumping on the train, what we got to do is and not pull the the whole we're gonna sit on the train and then pull our guns out kind of thing, right? More we ride the train, we get on, we find out what the situation is, and then we ride somewhere ahead where we can intercept it further along, right? Get off somewhere with a stable like Rhodes or Valentine, something like that. We got a horse stored. Get the horse, and then go further along the train tracks and intercept the train there. I think that's going to be our best bet, because if we keep doing this, just hopping on a train, seeing what happens, I think we're tempted fate. We're at a tempted fate today, like we said,
right.
with us all worried about getting identified.
I have an idea. have one of us get on the train to scope it out. And we have a spot where the rest of us can kind of scope it out and kind of look for the one that's on the train.
Sure.
We can do hand signals to kind of say like, yeah, hit it, or don't hit it.
I was like signal the half of the crew for their.
Yeah. You can signal them. If they're like, they can scope it out and see if it's good. And if not, then it's like, no, don't do it.
Okay, and then
You
what?
know.
The person on the train gets hit too? Is that how we're gonna do it?
Play the victim.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't know. They could be on, and then when they ride up, you know, I don't know, because then they'd probably have to play like an alias or something.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. They would have to, you know, just act like they just exactly another passenger on the train and not participate in the actual job.
Right. I mean, I've worn dresses before. They don't really like expect me to, but I can do it every now and then.
Not me. I'm never going back to wearing dresses again.
Well, Riley, you worry me, Riley, because you're out of all of us the one who's most certainly wanted. So I'm just worried.
Yeah,
one of these, right?
You know,
You're on the train and there's a deputy there, and they realize who you are. Next thing you know, you're in cuffs, and I mean, potentially, if we see it happen, we can ride out and help. But that's the only
if
thing.
This is the idea. This is the plan. The person for this role is Roxy.
It's
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
She would absolutely be incredible at that role.
I do like those flowers right there. Sorry, continue.
And a boobs.
Yeah. All right. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Well.
So what we
yeah.
got here? What we got is an information problem, right? Because some trains have got to have like valuable stuff, but we just don't know which ones. And so, is there a way we can know like ahead of time?
I mean, that was hoping that notebook was going to have some information, right? I mean, I've heard all sorts of different rumors from different people, but I don't know actually how accurate any of them are. Like, they're saying that you can tell based on the train shape whether it's got safes or not, but I've never seen a train with safes, so I don't actually know if that holds any water or not, or what exactly we're supposed to be looking for, right? I mean, like, there's some trains that are clearly cargo trains. I mean, this one had actual cars, and that's where I was hoping that safe was, so I don't know. But maybe that's what we got to do too, right? We can take a look at the trains before we board it, and like we said, we have somebody on there who can give some sort of signal if that's the one we hit, right? And like we said, we could even...
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, they could give a signal on the train, or like we said, they could get off the train, send word that way, and then we could all meet somewhere further along the tracks.
Right. Oh shit. Maybe we can have several different checkpoints that we can hit the train, like chosen checkpoints. Be like, you know, and hit it at Scarlet where we were, or we can hit it at, you know, near the Grizzlies.
You know, that ain't
Or
a bad
something.
idea. We can combine both, right?
Yeah.
Where, yeah, exactly. Like, we have checkpoints, and because it'd have to be somewhere where it's stable for that person to catch up. Well, maybe here's what we do, right? We figure out wherever it's boarding. One person, let's say San Denis, where we spot the train, right? One person gets on the train. Everybody else rides. It would have to be past roads. Or no. Okay. Here, I think this is what we do. We ride to a checkpoint, past roads, right past the next town, wherever the stable's at. That person gets off, grabs their horse, and meets us there. And then they say at that point, you know, thumbs up, we're gonna go rob it, or thumbs down, we're gonna leave it. Something like that might work.
That's good.
And if we're all together, and then we just that one person splits off, then we'll know exactly where the next station's gonna be and all that sort of thing, right?
Right. That's a good plan.
And you know what? We could even just
Okay.
leave a horse, right? Something like, because because let's say, for example, I'm thinking like the stations where there ain't necessarily going to be anybody. Like, say somebody boards in
Well, back
Rhodes,
is, well, they don't stop there. Yeah.
and they're heading towards Riggs and Wallace, right? We could even have someone leave a horse at Riggs, right? Then we double up, we wait ahead, and then they meet us there, right? They get off at Riggs, they grab the horse, they meet us.
Yeah, but Riggs is a telegram station. I mean, the conductor just jumps off and Law knows right away.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't want it being too obvious for this person. 'Cause that's what I'm just trying to think about, right? It's depending on numbers. If there's something like that where there's only one person, then it ain't no big deal of us being one short. But if there's several security or even a full, goddamn posse of 6 protecting one of these valuable trains, then that's a problem. Then we really can't afford to lose that one person.
Yeah. Well, there is another idea.
Okay.
If, okay, so we have someone get on at one point, and then y'all wait at the next point. You wait to see, like, for example, if I was on a train, hypothetically. You wait to see if I get off. If I get off, then it's a no-go. If I stay on, then it's a go.
But that don't rectify the problem of the person staying on the train not being able to participate in the job without being very clearly
that's true.
identified.
Right.
I mean, granted,
That's true.
someone like you said could try like a complete alias sort of thing, but I mean, I feel like Henrietta is getting to know all of us pretty well at this point, right? And
Oh, she's getting to know us
Oh,
real
yeah, she
good.
definitely knew who I was today.
Yeah.
howdy.
That's true. Howdy.
I smell French.
Isabella.
She's wearing that damn jacket that looks like it's got a badge.
I like
This
it.
was Cash's. It's mine now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That pocket
it's
square.
Cash's.
That pocket square looks like a badge.
Quite literally. I mean, literally, this is the cop that he wrapped me up in when I tried to shoot him. He dropped me off with Tissika. By the way, Ali, ignore my second last telegram to you. But that they did not rob me, so I am fine.
I'm gonna completely.
You tried to rob him?
I don't know. I think one of them was named Bear out near
Well, fucking kill
Emerald.
him.
There was about 3 of them. A French woman, a man named Bear, and a third one. They thought I was a part of the Lobos at one point.
A French
Kind of
woman?
funny. There's another one, not me.
There's more than one.
How many women are there?
Okay. Let's get back to the plan now.
Yeah.
We gotta figure this plan out. You are welcome to give your thoughts, Isabella.
Alright.
So, we're trying to figure out for hitting a train, right? Twice now we've jumped on a train with nothing to steal. And that is we are just tempting fate at this point, I feel like, especially as Miss Henrietta gets to know us better and these other conductors get to know us better, then it's going to be easier and easier for them to figure out who exactly we are. So, I don't think we need to be doing any more, just jumping on the train and seeing what happens kind of thing, right? It's too risky right now. So, what I'm thinking instead is we need one person to get on the train to scout it out for us, right? And then we know whether or not it's going to be something that is worth our time. I like the idea of them getting off the train. Right? Maybe here's what we do. Like we said, we have a pickup point ahead designated for each stop. Let's plan it ahead of time so that when we find the train, we don't got to think about it, right? We have a pickup point planned. And then what we do is that person, they ride the train, they ride it for one stop, they get off at the next stop. Pickup person comes out of the tree line, right, or they walk off, they get on that person's horse, they tell them, good or bad, right, and then they ride to the meetup spot. So,
Yeah.
And then from that meetup spot, we continue riding and board the train if there is something worth taking. I think that's going to be our best bet, because then that gets everybody involved. There's nobody left behind. As long as they got, some layers, like a coat, thrown on the horse or something like that, they can switch into. Then I think that's going to be our best bet.
Okay. I mean, Isabella could always, jump on train, let us know what's up, just not like involved us.
I think it would be too suspicious if I did, being from Redwater and such. Probably not a good idea. You'd want someone who was preferably not very connected to groups like Redwater and such.
Yeah. Just suggestion.
Yeah, I think it makes sense for it to be somebody from the crew, right? Because they will definitely get identified, but it's just a question of just that one person. Where the hell did everybody else come from, so on and so forth, right? I think that's going to... And we can, honestly, we don't even have to rob it at the next station, right? We can even just, keep pace with the train, stay out of view, and then rob it further along the track. As long as another gang doesn't come in, right? We don't have to rob it immediately. We can give it little leeway.
Yeah. Or we can wait for them to rob it, and then we rob the gang!
That is also an option, especially if it's some bitch like that Ruby guy. I'm not against that. I'm not against, we see Rudy or somebody, right? If it's somebody that we like, we don't want to mess with them. We see Rudy board the train, we come up behind them, we point guns to the back of their fucking heads, and we tell them to go scram, right?
I feel like I haven't met this Rudy guy, but from what you've told me, I feel like he's always going to be kind of the trump card. Like, if we are ever in the middle of something, we see that guy who just turns into, we're going to rob him.
I am all for
Who
that.
is this guy? Rudy?
Oh, Rudy. Okay, yeah, let's tell the whole story. Yeah, so when we did the night of the train job, actually I didn't just handle the whole damn train job anyways, but we'll just...
I need to hear this.
Yeah, let's start it from the very top. Tell you the whole story about the train job and Rudy and all this shit. So, we start the job in Rhodes, right? That's where we meet. I meet up with the Freemans. We talk about the plan, all that sort of stuff. And this fellow Rudy shows up, and clearly Tony knows Rudy, and so they go off to the side a little bit, have a conversation. He wants to ride the train. She tells him, no, this is a private train sort of thing. We're running security here, and basically, you need to get the hell out of here and don't mess this job up for us. Mm-hmm. So Rudy scrams, and we go, to Saint Denis. We make our first pickup. Everything goes beautifully. We go to Van Horn, make a little pickup. Go to Ansburg, make our pickup. Everything's going great. We got everything loaded up on the train. It's all beautiful.
Yeah.
We ride on to Wallace because their lovers changed their mind. They want to have everything dropped off at Hanging Dog Ranch. So we go to Wallace. We get off Wallace, and suddenly, out of the that little changing room, bursts Roxy, Ali, and Bush. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. They burst out. They grabbed me. They hold me hostage. Right. They staged the robbery, and everything goes great. They even, Ali even gave me a little smack over the head with his pistol. Really sell it. And
I think he gave you two. He gave you a couple.
Oh, it was great. It was great. Yeah, they ate that shit up. So
Ali seemed to like it too.
Oh, I think everybody enjoyed it, if I'm being completely honest. But anyways, so we get everything over. We get it all on the wagon. They get out, no trouble, nothing like that. And we're playing the part of, oh no, we got robbed, how unfortunate, we're gonna have to go make a report to the law now, all that sort of thing, right? So they get the train going again, and we get to Flatneck, when all of a sudden, out of nowhere, comes that Rudy son of a bitch. He has Clementine held hostage, and he is looking to rob the train.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, we tell him, of course, we just got robbed. We got nothing for you to steal. And then this son of a bitch goes, oh, well, I see guns on your backs talking about the Freemans, right? So, he tries to rob them. And they tell him, Rudy, go fuck yourself, let go of the hostage. You got to get the hell out of here kind of thing, right? They start yelling at him. I got behind the train because I didn't have my gun at this point. I had already giving my gun as part of like the, oh no, my gun got stolen sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
So the next thing I know, I hear a few shots fire off, but Rudy left. It wasn't like an actual shootout or nothing. I think the Freemans were just trying to scare him away. Rudy disappears, right? Clementine gets released. We make our way to Valentine, and we file the report on this whole situation, right? So that was all fine. All worked out in the end. Fortunately, I talked to Tony, and I found out that apparently the Freemans and Rudy grew up together, were quite close, and Rudy has now decided he needs to make a name for himself and be the best goddamn outlaw ever, and he's going to screw over whoever the hell he feels like to get to that point.
Oh boy, one of those, huh?
Yep. Oh, and here's where it gets worse, is that, was it next day or day after, something like that, Rudy and them find Henrietta, and they beat the tar out of her, as well as pour moonshine down her fucking throat. Yes.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
they like torture.
Completely fucking unnecessary. And so, yeah.
I mean, coming from a guy who just held her at gunpoint, that's some bullshit right there. Henrietta's...
Exactly. I mean, that's the whole fucking point, right? Is that you don't need to beat the shit out of somebody. You don't need to pour moonshine down their throat. You don't need to fucking torture them just to get some information. And like I said, I mean, even if we didn't like Henrietta in particular, we didn't have any particular affection towards her, which I think we all do. We all like her. It's bad for business.
It's just bad taste.
Exactly. You beat the shit out of conductors, who the hell is going to drive the trains? Eventually they'll hire somebody else, sure, but that is directly affecting everybody when you're beating the shit out of conductors like that. So, yeah, no, I'm none too fucking pleased with Rudy. Apparently he's hiding out west these days, so I'm probably going to have a conversation with Jabaz, see what he knows about him, what he's willing to share, and if Rudy is essentially one of his, or if Rudy is completely independent, right? I need to find that information out since he's out west now.
Yeah.
My condolences on the fact that you have to have a conversation with Jabaz.
Jabaz is fine. He's,
Fucking, his kids fucking robbed us, do you remember that? Did you forget
I remember that. I remember
the four
that.
of us by the train tracks?
Yeah.
It's just...
I mean, I can put a smile on my face and don't go fucking stuff.
I can be professional, but...
No, exactly. I would never ask any of y'all to be friends with him and nothing like that, right? It's a professional relationship, and plus, it wasn't about y'all, right? It was all about his little war with the Chinzos and trying to send a message, because that's what the bastards do. Let's be honest. They don't fight their own battles. They go after I want to know who Cash's loved one is, right? That's the kind of people they are, which is... I think it's fucking stupid. I think it's cowardly, but I also understand that this is the way the world operates, and there are people who operate that way, and I don't know. I'm not looking to get on their bad side, essentially. If anything, I would like to be on their good side, even if we ain't going to be best friends.
Right. It's good to keep, your friends close, your enemies closer.
Exactly. And frankly,
Bad habits.
I'm happy to minimize my number of enemies and make people who are worth my time. Because here's the thing, I don't think Jabaz and them are worth having as my enemy, right? They are just... Let them do their thing in the West. Let them run thieves the way they want to run it. And, we will cross paths when we cross paths, kind of thing.
Yeah. Alright, just play by you.
So, yeah. That's my,
so this
my thoughts on
Rudy
the whole
fella.
thing. Exactly.
Yeah.
Rudy,
just
I am...
Be careful with him.
He is a loose cannon. He's definitely dangerous. And I would like to teach him a lesson, whether that is us doing it ourselves or even hiring somebody else to do it. We'll see. I mean, I don't...
What's he look like?
He is bald, from what I remember. He's very loud and brash.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not thinking of me?
He's broad. Yes, actually similar. Dark skin though. And he calls himself Rude Boy Rudy. It's like he announces his name, so he will identify himself quite quickly, I am sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's easy to pick out.
Exactly. So yeah, I need to find out more information, what the situation is, and then we can decide what we want to do. You know, as far as how to handle that situation, and whether it's just a conversation, or whether it's a we're going to relieve you of some of your belongings as a message. You know, we'll see. We'll see.
I could tie him up and pretend like we toss him off the cliff.
He's not
gonna
rock.
squeal.
You take him on a date.
We can try, but I don't know. We'll see. He seems like one of those where he ain't necessarily going to respond well to more violent threats, is the impression I get, right? Because he wants to be this big bad outlaw, and he thinks the way to do it is by, you know, throwing his weight around. So I think the best way is sort of play a little more of a mind game with him, you know?
Yeah, I like that. Do you guys think I'd look good in the top hat and a cane like this?
I think so.
I could actually see you pulling that off.
Yeah.
Maybe
Would be a
next
good
time my
disguise.
disguise will be a tuxedo and maybe tails in the head and cane.
So we got Guru Gaj. Man,
We still
gotta
got
get some
Guru
of
Gaj.
those.
Oh,
We got
that's
that
true.
one. Save it for rainy.
We could all dress up
If
as
you like.
followers.
His cult members, yes.
Yeah.
If you had a disguise like that, I want to call you Mr. Velvet.
Yes, I like it.
Hey, this was your first name.
I met a guy named Mr. Belvedere once
Yeah?
on a slow boat to China.
A slow one?
Yes.
As opposed to like a fast boat?
I don't know. Hey, Julius, I like your pants.
Yeah, I love these pants. I have been wearing these pants basically since I bought them like pretty early on into being in the crossing, and I've never taken them off. They're just fantastic. Probably smell like death at this point, but you know,
Did you not
God.
bathe?
it was more of a figurative never take them off.
Oh,
But I do put them right. You know, I wash them in the creek and then I put them back on, kind of thing, right? So you know.
Yeah, I do that. Do you have my frog?
Yes, I do.
Lucky frog.
Your frog.
It worked, right?
Mhm.
It worked. Yeah.
Worked like a goddamn
See, I do
charm.
the same thing with him.
You carried a frog
rinse it-
around?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
It's good luck.
It's got diseases on it.
No, it doesn't. I wash them off every day.
Okay. But it's got to be decaying, isn't it? Doesn't it smell? Is it dead?
He's still got 3 legs.
That's one. That's not good. It's supposed to have 4.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as he loses all of them, then I'll think about giving him a frog. Okay.
That's the watershed moment. Is when all of this is falling. Okay.
Right. That's how I.
Yeah, that seems
determine when I need to
reasonable
change
enough.
Lucky frogs.
It's like a countdown.
Yeah, just like my lucky hand. Once it loses all its fingers,
I'm
I'll
a bit more
bring you
concerned.
one.
I thought the frog was alive.
Oh, I've not been holding on to a
Guess it
live
wasn't
frog.
lucky for the
Fuck
frog.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably just.
I mean, there's things like rabbit's
chilling
foots.
in the holster.
Rabbit feet are lucky, and they ain't lucky for the rabbit.
No, that's like everyone has a lucky rabbit foot. Look where it got you. You gotta think outside the box. Yeah, yeah. The good thing I got good intuition, so I can just look at somebody like that. It's lucky right there. Take a
Oh,
booty.
speaking of thinking outside the box, Julius, I put your crate down by the beer hall across the street.
Oh,
We hitched our
okay.
horses.
Yeah.
Shit, you know, I might actually
Amazing.
want to put that on my horse so don't get misplaced. Now, you know what? I should actually telegram Jabaz too, so I'm gonna do that right now.
We got
Alright,
we
alright.
got any other new business, or are we adjourned?
Oh, actually, shit, yes. Okay, I already told you a little bit about this the other night. So here's the situation as far as I do have a potential new job. Oh wait, are y'all heading out? I should telegram Jade to see if she's still around. Fucking hell, I totally got sidetracked with that train.
I might
Jay?
take off here pretty soon. It's getting kind of late for me. You know, I was born in New York, so I still live on like kind of Eastern time.
Sure. Look, let me. You already know the story anyway, so let me telegram Jade, and then I'll be right back up.
Okay. First, we're gonna start. with
was just hanging out. Okay, let's send out our... We gotta do a bunch of business telegrams. We gotta telegram Benji. Okay. Okay, Jade. Anybody else we need a telegram? Okay. I think that's all we got right now. Yeah. So they very obviously run. If anybody's around, they're gonna see me. All right.
Oh God! Whoa! Fucking shit! You scared the shit out of me.
So goddamn fast, you didn't even see me coming.
Oh man! I was looking for you. I was like, oh, where the hell is he? You just fucking snuck right behind me.
Hey, question.
Amazing.
Oh shit, Butch already went to bed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you snuck off.
Are either you gonna be around tomorrow at 6 p.m. New York time?
I can be. I am gonna be busy Wednesday night, but
Okay.
6 p.m.
Thursday I'll be around.
So here's why I asked that about that time specifically. It's because goddamn Cesare's syndicate meeting is going to be tomorrow at the time that there's no fucking way I can be there, which I'm really, really irritated about.
Okay.
I'm going to tell
All
him
right.
that some bitch better reschedule this thing, but, you know, I doubt he's going to reschedule it just for little old me, but,
You
know.
want someone to go in this place?
Exactly. If someone
your place.
is happy to go for me, assuming this whole thing still happens, then that would be very beneficial.
All right. I'll do it.
Okay.
Or
good,
one?
good.
Can only one of us go? Or can multiple?
He said ideally one. If you need a +1, you know, bring a +1 kind of thing. Ali, are you gonna be around then?
What is that? 3 p.m. Pacific, right?
Exactly. Yep.
No,
3 p.m. Pacific?
Not for me.
Okay. 3 p.m. Where is it going to be at?
It is gonna be in the riverboat out off the coast of San
The
Antonio.
riverboat.
Uh-huh. And one with,
That
like
game
poker
boat?
tables and such. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's like
Okay.
actually out in the river, like you're gonna have to get a boat, the whole thing. You know, the showmanship
really?
of it all.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
yes, they're being very dramatic.
Oh. Is that like... I've never been there. Okay, so you get a boat, and it's like kind of what... It's like... Oh, shit. It's like east of the E and R and river. Okay. I've never been there, but I can. I can go. Plus, it'll make up for me missing that train job anyway, so...
No, you don't gotta feel bad about that, but hopefully...
I do, though!
Well, you don't. You don't gotta. Hopefully, like I said, this thing's gonna get rescheduled again, so I can actually be there, but we'll see.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bid on that.
Send me... I'll be around... Okay, so it starts 3 p.m. sharp. 3 p.m. Pacific. Sharp.
Yes, and I'll send
Okay.
Cesare your Telegram number as well, so that way he can send you an update if anything changes.
Yeah. I don't know how they'll feel about me being there. As long as Klaus isn't around, I'll be fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So, what is the meeting about exactly, do you know?
So basically, and Ali was there for the initial little meeting I had with Cesare. It's going to be, and they're calling it the syndicate, whatever goddamn reason. But apparently it's really just gonna be more like a outlaw conflict resolution sort of thing, where if there's any problems that groups out east got with each other, then they could go through this syndicate to solve them. As well as like potential business opportunities, that sort of thing. So, when I'm
Basically, de-escalating wars and shit.
Exactly. We don't need any wars on our own turf. Not that the East exactly.
I don't got energy for that.
Yeah, not that the East are gonna be like united or anything like that. It's more just I think to try to prevent a bunch of nonsense from happening out here with each other, right?
Yeah.
Which makes sense, right? People are getting along. That's good for business for everybody. But basically what I was hoping to do at this meeting was just sort of sell ourselves, right? That, yes, we rob banks and we do jobs like that. Oh, and also fucking announcing ourselves as Club Royale.
You want me to announce us as that?
Yeah, I've been talking to the others and doing some thinking.
Okay.
And I think we should give ourselves a new name, something that is ours, not try to rebuild the past, try to work towards our goal and making our thing. And Club Royale was the top choice, it seemed, so Club Royale it is.
Right. Okay, then I will go to represent Club Royale.
But yeah, basically what I'm thinking is sort of sell ourselves as, sure, we do our heists, that sort of thing, right? But really, what the other organizations need to know is that we are the kind of people who can solve your problems, or at least get you in contact with people who can solve your problems, right? Arrange meetings, that sort of thing. wouldn't go into details specifically about the train job as far as like who we were helping, that sort of thing, but present it as,
Yeah.
we had a client who needed some goods moved under the noses of the law, and not only were we able to fulfill that for the client, we also were able to hire another organization here out east and work together to get this thing done, right? Get everybody paid, benefit everybody wins, and the law's none the wiser, right? Just sort of, like I was saying, kind of use that as our little calling card here to indicate that this is the sort of thing that we can do for anybody who needs it, right? You need something retrieved.
Right.
You need something destroyed. You need something taken. We can assist in all of these things. And if it's not something we do ourselves, we can get you talking to the right person who can.
All right. So I'll just kind of sell us like that.
Exactly.
You need help transporting, you need help destroying, taking something under the veil, so to speak. You got it. We ain't gonna torture people, though.
Yeah, no, and I wouldn't even say like what
Ain't
we
gonna
ain't
do
gonna
anything
do.
too crazy.
Yeah, because we can do that. We can do with that individually. If someone comes to us and they say, "Well, I need somebody tortured," we say, "Well, look, we don't torture, but maybe we can put you in contact with somebody who does, right? Depending on the situation. If they want to torture, like an innocent person, go fuck yourself. If they want to go torture, trying to think of an example.
I do have connections.
Yeah, somebody we
Not
don't
trying
like,
to do
sure,
that shit
absolutely.
anymore, but they deserve it, like really deserve it.
Exactly.
A
If
little bit.
it's somebody who deserves it, yeah, we'll put you in contact with somebody who can take care of that for you, kind of thing, right? We can send them over to Guamo, right? Do that sort of thing. There's all sorts of different methods we can employ if somebody wants something that we cannot provide.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. Well, I will go to this meeting and then kind of tell them, like, what we are, what we can do. So we can get some work and go from there.
Exactly. And I think talking about that train job without saying the specifics, like I wouldn't use the Del Lobos name.
Yeah.
I don't think we even need to say the Freemans, just that we employed another organization out here, out east, right? Because some people really care about that shit, right? They're like, oh, we want to, support things out east, right? It's important to their identity, whatever, right? Saying, we were able to not only get this done for our client, we were also able to employ another organization out here, get them paid as well, kind of thing, right? Make it clear that this is, working with us is a win-win for everybody involved.
Exactly. All right.
But yeah, as far
Sounds
as
good to me.
you can tell them it was related to the train, all of that. Like I said, as far as I know, that is something that is very low on the law's priority. So I think we can be pretty open about the fact that we utilize a train to, move these goods right under the law's nose, right? I think it's a story that people are going to be inspired by.
Right. Oh, definitely. We can do the same for other people, too, if they need us.
Exactly.
Especially since we have access to getting the train.
And
that will definitely sell.
Yeah, and even if, right, like I said, if something like they want something stolen or they want something found or things like that, right? Just even the fact that we pulled this train off is going to, I think, be very enticing to the right people. So yeah, we sell it that way. We, kind of throw our calling card there down on the table, and then hopefully it'll bring some business our way.
Right. Sounds good to me. All right. Well, I will be around a bit early tomorrow. We'll see if I can get your telegram, and then I'm gonna just plant myself to St. Denis, rest my head there, and prepare for the trip tomorrow.
Sure, yeah. Well, that sounds great. And like I said, I'll telegram Cesare, let him know that if this thing does get pushed again, to make sure he reaches out to you, so that way you ain't waiting around the boat for nobody's going to show up, kind of thing.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure he has my telegram, but just give it to him just in case. You got Cesare's telegram in case I need to get him?
At the telegram station, I do, not off the top of my head.
Okay. How about, you want to go over there really quick?
Yeah, let's go look. And I can double check to see if Jade telegrammed me back, but she may not. We may not be meeting up with her tonight. She is the one where go into more detail later. The short of it is that she has something that needs found that she believes is being stored at one of the banks. So we might be helping her with looking around for it.
I see. In one of the safes?
Exactly. Something that is rather valuable that someone likely, assuming they didn't, already pawn it off somewhere and it's long gone, assuming it's in the crossing, more likely than not it's going to be stored somewhere.
Oh, Isabel?
Hello. Ali's going to bed.
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
Yeah, so he says good night. I did ask him if he was going to come up and say good night, but he said I could tell you guys.
Oh, okay.
All right. We're just going
that's just, damn it, Ali, I want to hear goodbye coming out of your own mouth. That is just cold.
I know. What the fuck?
You can see him tomorrow. He
Goodness
said he'll probably be around
gracious.
this
Well, I
time,
may not
so-
be around tomorrow, so then now I'm
okay.
going to have to go like a whole 48 hours without seeing Ali, and that's just breaking my heart.
Yeah. I mean, I do like the sound of Isabel's voice, though, so, I mean, there's that.
That is a good advantage, that is true.
Yeah,
Julius, you're worse than me when it comes to Ali. God damn it.
What do you mean I will? No, I love all of you equally.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. That is the God honest truth.
I hope I don't sink this boat going across. Is the current strong going out that way?
I don't think so. It seemed pretty smooth the last time I was out there.
Okay. All right, let's see here.
Okay. I am going to telegram him, let him know.
Mm-hmm. And then, did you want to tell me his number, or you want to telegram it to me?
Yeah. There's nobody nearby, right? Just Bill.
Nah, don't think so.
Okay. It's going to be GC730.
All right. If anything comes up, you just let me know it's no-go or change of plans or whatever. But
Yeah. I'm going to tell him.
otherwise, I'll be there.
I'm going to tell him in the RSVP that you are the one to reach out to if it does get canceled.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. See, how much is a little, like, I can go over there in a little rowboat, right?
Yeah, I think so. Should be fairly affordable.
Yeah. $20 or something. Okay, I got that. Got my lucky frog. I should be golden. As long as they try not to murder me, it's fine.
I really
Again.
hope that's not a thing.
Nah, we got it resolved. There's like light tension, but it's bearable. Just a little bit of pressure. Oh, what's this?
I don't got much on me, but at least this should at least partially cover the boat.
No,
take it.
All right. No.
Y'all still waiting on money anyways. I'm still trying to sell them gems.
No, I don't need any money. I wasn't even like part of the train. I almost
Well,
said the boat.
too bad. That's gonna cover the boat anyways.
Okay, fine. I'll take it. $12. Amazing. Okay. Well, I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. Hopefully it'll all go to plan, but yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. Hopefully, honestly, the damn thing gets rescheduled. We'll see. They did say we could bring up to 2. They said, like, you're stepping an advisor, what the hell ever. But honestly, it may only be you who's around that early. We'll see.
That's fine.
Double check
He sent a telegram to Roxy. Good to see if she's around.
Good, yeah.
I know. Who else?
It don't hurt, but that is fairly early.
It is pretty early. It's even early for me. I usually drink my, couple shots of whiskey around that time, but I will hesitate. It'll be fine. Don't worry.
No,
you gonna rest your head here?
Probably. I'm gonna wait a little while to see if anybody telegrams me back for the various meetings I need to do, but I'm thinking tonight is probably getting near the end.
All right. I'm gonna make my way to Saint Denis then. Can I get myself put together? Looking sharp.
Sure. Yeah, okay.
We'll see. Yeah, good night, my friend.
Yeah, you take care of yourself.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you later. Isabella. Heading to Saint Denis for some things and stuff. It's good to see you again. Yeah, you take care. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Alright.
Stay safe, Shitty.
Always. I'm here, baby.
You doing all right?
Doing better.
Okay, that's good at least.
Just got, as I told Ali, I got fed up the other day, so...
Sure. No, I understand that, especially given everything. I mean, so I'm like I said, I'm not trying to be an asshole or push you too hard or nothing like that. It's more just that, I mean, you should be fed up given the situation. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, just... The other day just broke the camel's back or whatever it's called. I was waiting in Blackwater for at least 1 or 2 hours before I got a response from someone. They said they were in Santony, so I rode to Santony. Dust was an issue, so they said to go to Rhodes, so I went to Rhodes and waited there. And then when they finally showed up, they wanted to do a bank job, some of them. And I said I don't want to do that. So Morgan, Emma, and I went to Blackwater, while the others, did their job and we waited. And at one point, Morgan went off to go talk to people, and when he decided to come back, he said that he managed to get another job. So he had a meeting with someone for another job, and didn't include me.
Shit, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like... They've been treating you like just an extra body that they can call upon when they need it, and they don't care otherwise, and that ain't right. That ain't right one fucking bit. I mean...
Yeah, it's just... When they showed up in Rhodes, they had the prospects and everything, they just did not have me.
That's my point. Clearly their attention is elsewhere. Like, I wouldn't imagine tell you what to do, I just can't, I can't see the value in spending your time with people who ain't appreciating you.
Yeah, well, I ended up I got fed up. Morgan tried to smooth it over. Because I had pointed out that I'm barely around for jobs as is. But he's like, we'll try and do a job together. But he basically said that if the chance comes and I'm not there, then they're going to do the job. So, just like they've always done.
Which, I mean, to an extent, is understandable. Sometimes jobs, they are very dependent on the right situation. But that's the thing. It's not just that. It's not just them doing jobs without you when you ain't available. It's them not fucking including you in the first place. That's the problem. That's what I don't understand, and that's what I don't think you need to be making excuses for them for, right? Like you said, you was waiting for hours. They're having meetings without you, things like that, when they know perfectly damn well you're around. Like, that ain't right.
Yeah, well, Morgan tried to play it off, because I sent Morgan the telegram, and he tried to play it off that Desmond was supposed to respond to me, and he never did. So Morgan was like, oh, well, Desmond was meant to telegram you, to respond to you, and I'm like, well, he didn't until, like, an hour or two later, so...
Yeah, and that's not the first time that's happened. That has happened again and again and again. It's my point. I don't know. I feel like you gotta make a choice, and it's gotta be the right choice for you. But this whole, you know, them stringing you along like this seems silly.
Well, I told Clementine, I bumped into her. She was... Hell, she didn't even really acknowledge me until I was going to bed, as well. And I basically told her, look, I'm going to bed, you tell Morgan I quit, and I just left. So. And then there was Wapiti as well. That happened later. So that was also fun.
Okay, what happened with Petey?
Apparently, they had organized an event and invited people who were friends with Wapiti.
Okay, were any of those friends outlaws?
Mostly rangers, sheriffs, probably some civilians. But, yeah, no, I didn't get an invite. And I actually showed up thinking, you know, I could clear my head up there, and yeah, they were having some sort of event, and Rana was there, she saw me. She went to go get River, and yeah, basically it was a friend of Wapiti invited to this event, and I didn't get invited, so...
So here. Let's back up a second. Look, not that there ain't criminals that ain't friends with Wapiti, right? That is a thing. Like you said, these were deputies, these were civilians, things like that. That rangers that were invited to these, right? All very do-gooder folks. Now, my opinion, based on this, is that it seems like we got a little one foot in, one foot out thing, right? Part of being an outlaw means that people are gonna ostracize you. They're gonna view you different. I mean, look, I learned this lesson the hard way a long time ago. Oh, you remember my friend Ophelia? Ever tell you about her?
I think you've mentioned her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we spent a fair bit of time together back when I was calling myself Alfred Jones and all that, and when she found out who I really was and what I really been doing, that was basically it, right? And she still cared for me, sure, and we had conversations about it, but it changed that relationship. And that is the unfortunate reality of being an outlaw, being a criminal, running around, especially with an organization that does the things that Redwater does, right? Is that people are going to look at you differently, they're going to treat you differently. I don't mean they don't care about you, but for them throwing an event and inviting a bunch of deputies and a bunch of rangers and a bunch of civilians, stuff like that, makes sense where, you know, a member of Redwater ain't gonna be super high on the guest list. You see what I mean? There's certain things we lose living this life. Certain things we give up. And I ain't saying you have to give up Wapiti completely. Of course you don't. You still got your friends there. But it's always going to be an element. It's always going to be something in their minds, right? That Isabella wanted. What's Redwater been doing lately? She been involved in anything? Is it alright for her to be here, right? It's always going to be a thought. That's just the truth of it. And the way I see it is that if Redwater ain't worth it, it ain't worth those things that you're gonna lose, then it ain't worth it, right? I do what I do because I truly believe that Club Royale that my friends here, right, it is worth the price that I pay to live this life. And I feel like, from everything I've seen, it's been quite some time since Redwater was something that you was excited about, that you believed in, you know?
I don't know what I want to do right now.
And you don't gotta make this decision right now either. I just wanted to give you that to think about, you know? This life is living on the wrong side of the law. It's gotta be worth everything you lose, you know? It's gotta mean something to you. And if it don't, maybe it's time for something else. I'm not saying you don't go back to being a medic or anything like that, but, you know, maybe it's worth walking away.
Well, there's no way in hell the medical department would take me back anyway, so...
Yeah. Well, Petey might take you in, though. Other folk might take you in.
No, I try not to stay too long at Wapiti. They've offered me to stay the night, but I always decline.
But that's my point.
There are certain people who do go up there who are uncomfortable with Redwater being present there.
That's
Not people from the village, but people who visit.
Sure. And very understandably so, right? Redwater shoots people. Redwater hurts people. Outlaws shoot people and hurt people. Redwater very specifically does it by order of contract, right? So of course people are going to be uncomfortable about that. But that's my point, is that you don't need Redwater. You don't need them. If you want to be there, if it means something to you, absolutely stay. But if it doesn't fulfill that for you, you can choose a different life. And I'm not even saying, I know Ali and I have talked about you coming with us, but you don't got to come with us neither. So you could walk away, you could quit Redwater, you could join with Petey, you could do your own thing, and find, there are so many people in the crossing, good people, right, that you can spend your time with. Hell, there's even other organizations that ain't ours that I'm sure would happily take you in.
I don't think there's a lot of places that would, honestly.
I don't know about that. I think you're hard on yourself. But I truly believe that just staying with a gang just because it's what you've known, it's because they've got you right now, doesn't make any sense, you know? Because, like I say, this ain't like joining as much as we call ourselves Club Royale, this ain't about joining a social club or just some, you know, a hobbyist thing, right? It affects every aspect of your life. And it's gotta be worth it. It's gotta really be something you think is worth it. Or else you're gonna look back in this 5, 10, 20 years, assuming you even make it that long, because Lord knows a lot of outlaws don't. And you're gonna wonder, why did I spend all my time chasing these people who couldn't even give me the goddamn time of day?
I just have a lot to think about at this point.
I know you do. Just trying to give you a little more food for thought.
I do appreciate it.
See if any of these folks telegram me back. Oh, hey, there's a train coming
I found
in.
the train at least.
No. Roxanne's around.
She just missed Butch and Ali. And Slim, I think, went to St. Denis.
Yeah, she said she was heading to bed too. Tell Roxanne to come out this way. Okay, well, I'll take a goddamn leak. Are you sticking around for a bit, or are you heading out?
I'm sticking around for a bit. I
Okay.
might be meeting up with someone. I don't know.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that leak then, and then probably head back up to the office.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll meet you up there in a minute.
For the follow, and Lender, thank you for the raid and coming in with the tier 1 sub. Finally jumped off. Sorry for the late response. No, thanks for the RP today. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Yeah. I'm actually like pretty salty that the syndicate meeting is happening when I can't go, because we first talked about this back like mid-December, I want to say, was when it was first brought to my attention. And they're like, oh, we'll do it after the holidays. And then, like, the holidays passed. It's over 3 weeks into January now, and we still haven't actually had the meeting. It was supposed to be on Saturday, yeah, Saturday, which would have been perfect for me, because it was before my friend's birthday party. And then they canceled. So now it's like, of course, it's on a day where I can't go, when I was off of work for weeks, and I could have gone at any time. Whatever. The world does not revolve around me. I'm just very bitter because I really wanted to have that opportunity to sell the gang in front of the DiCenzos, because we've been selling the gang kind of like to everybody on the DL individually, right? But I wanted to sell it in front of the DiCenzos. As long as I don't get called into work, I should be good. Yeah, and if you do get called into work, Lender, like, please don't feel bad. If you can telegram them ahead of time, awesome. If you can't, whatever, you know. Shit happens, life happens. It's no big deal. It's roleplay. We roll with it. But yeah, I'm just like really, because if it had been today, or if it had been Wednesday, or Friday. Well, actually, no, Wednesday's not true. Wednesday I have something else going on. We're doing an off-site for work. But if it had been today or Friday, I could have been there. So I'm a little bitter about that, but whatever. That's how it goes sometimes. Friday actually would have been perfect because I actually have work off on Friday. But man, Lender, I'm sad that you didn't get to see the speech that I gave Isabella. We were talking about it earlier. I felt like this is one of the better like roleplay speeches I've given, where Julius was talking about basically like how he doesn't think she should be at Redwater anymore because he doesn't think Redwater really appreciates her. And he's basically talking about how he feels that, one, you should only be an outlaw if it means something to you. Like, he's very much kind of like on that train of like purpose and destiny and all that. And like, you shouldn't just be an outlaw to be an outlaw if you have another choice, basically. I think I could be understanding if it was like, you know, kind of, this is the only life I've known kind of character, right? But if you're choosing to be an outlaw, it better be for a damn good reason, one. And then two, that being an outlaw comes at a cost. And that's what we were trying to tell her with, like, she was talking about how Wapiti, she didn't get invited to this event at Wapiti, and Julius is like, well, who got invited? And Isabella was saying, you know, oh, well, these deputies and civilians and stuff like that. And Julius is kind of like, well, why do you think a member of Redwater didn't get invited to an event full of civilians and deputies and rangers, right? That's what he's trying to, like, get through to her, is that you can't have it all. and this is all like his in-character perspective. You can't have it all. You cannot hang out with lawful, good civilians and have close relationships with them while also being a criminal. Especially a criminal that hurts people. Because that's the thing, like, not only are Redwater outlaws, they very specifically, like, fulfill contracts that get people hurt. Like, that's the point. Their job is to hurt people. And so that's what he was trying to tell her is, like, you know, that if you quit Redwater, you don't have to join us, right? He was like, as much as Ollie and I have been trying to, you know, pull you into the gang, you know, at the end of the day, you don't have to join us. You know, you could join a different crew. You could pick a different life, right? Like, she still has that opportunity right now. He's like, you could join Wapiti. Like, never mind just visit Wapiti. You could quit Redwater and join Wapiti and live with them and, like, fulfill those relationships and grow those relationships, right? Like, that's an option for you. And he was trying to say, like, look, because at the end of the day, no matter how much they care about you, no matter how much they're your friend, it's always going to be in the back of their mind. Is Isabella in trouble? Is Isabella wanted by the law? Has Isabella hurt anyone recently? Has her crew hurt anyone, right? That's always going to be a weight in that relationship as long as you are with Redwater. And so it's got to be worth it. So knowing that, you have to say that Redwater means so much to me that I'm willing to pay the cost. I'm willing to lose out on things and have that impact my relationships and be ostracized in that way because what I gain from Redwater is that worth it. And that was kind of like, and him too, kind of basically explaining like his own relationship with where he feels genuinely that Club Royale is so important to him and his goals and the people he cares about that it's worth the price that you pay to be a part of something like that. So yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Little B. That's like my favorite. We talked about this before. I love improvising monologues. I love opportunities to improvise monologues, and I really enjoyed that one. And getting to dig in a little too, because it's so, and we even got to talk about that during the tarot reading today, where Julius is, because the teacher, the tarot reader, he asked him, he was like, you know, are you the same person you were when you came to the crossing? And Julius is like, absolutely not. You know, you're totally right. When I first came to the crossing, because that's the thing, like when Julius, lore-wise, a little lore drop, going to the lore, Julius and Foley really barely knew each other when they came down to the crossing together. They had done a couple jobs together, and that was it. Julius joined the Hardman gang, like, later on. He was not an original member of the Hardman gang by any means. So, yeah, Rose will be here in hopefully a little bit. She's all the way down in Valentine, so it might take her a minute to ride out here, but...
Yeah, no, that is fine. I think I saw someone on the tracks down below.
Really? Wait, I go this
I
way.
saw someone.
I love that we can just, like, look down and chances are people ain't even gonna look up here, right? Okay, I see your horse.
I think they're below us.
A horse. Oh, like directly below us right now? You think they walked past, or they, like, still under? I'm so curious now.
Could be under. They could be going for the cart down below.
Hello.
I swear I saw someone.
There's Pearl being silly in the middle of the street. Damn horse got unhitched. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Unless they went up this way. So I haven't seen the VOD for the train job. I want to wait till after I talk to everyone. I'm so curious. Oh, no, it's fun. Definitely recommend checking it out. Oh, there's a horse. A black and white horse that got fleed. I think somebody sent their horse off. I saw a black and white one just run up into the hills.
Yeah, I did as well.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, it ain't Roxy's. Hers is white. She's got Crescendo. I don't even think I've seen her with another horse yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It did not look like her, but I just wasn't sure who it was.
Sure. Definitely curious, that's for sure. Yeah, it's just a bug,
same.
little bee. It's an NPC. My chair is broken and I'm so sad. I just want to sit in it.
You can sit on the couch.
That is true. I can just sit here and smoke. But then I'm not going to see when Roxanne's coming up.
You do
Oh,
have a
actually,
point
I
there.
can't even.
Can you already know?
Can I not sit on this couch either? Man, I mean, I just can't sit right now. I'm just feeling too antsy. Yeah, I think it's me. I'm the problem.
Now.
It's me. I'm the problem.
You need a nap.
I think I am the problem. It is me.
I mean, you guys are always good, so it's
Okay, I'll be right back.
What? Take a nap.
I'm going. Quoting Taylor Swift lyrics in character. Oh, I can't jump over that. Oh, I already grabbed that one. Yeah, I'm broken. Let's try to get locked. What was I saying? We were talking about something. Oh, Wapiti movie. Yeah, exactly. But that's Julius' whole thing, you know? Like, if you like Wapiti, join Wapiti. Relatable. You know, if you want, like, it's not too late for, like, yeah, she may not be able to be a doctor again, but she can be a civilian again. Oh, I have a telegram. Can't jump over that. Okay, I'm gonna go check my telegrams again, and then we'll see if I can actually sit down or not.
If that person has responded.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Shitty. We're gonna go check telegrams.
Unless did you send me a
Hello,
telegram?
Wiggle.
I did, yeah.
Okay, maybe it's your telegram.
Yeah, it might just be me saying I was on the way.
Oh no, that's all right. How you doing?
Yeah, fine. You know, I feel like, you know, the fucking, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the air around here. Just, I feel like I'm seeing shit.
You know, I've had that same problem too, but Isabella said I'm crazy. So, you know, clearly look at that. I'm not crazy. Somebody else has seen the same shit I'm seeing.
Maybe it's the fucking coal dust around here. Who fucking knows?
Yeah.
Have you been drinking the water?
Excuse me. Pardon me, that was
You
very
fucking,
rude.
oh, look, I love rainbows as much as the next, you know, flamboyant person. But I don't necessarily think that rainbows in my water is a good idea.
Yeah, no, that's why
glad
I
you
always
think
go upstream. If I do have to fill my canteen here, I go all the way upstream where it ain't so gross.
Yeah, it's probably a better choice.
Hold up. Brooks, is this your horse? This black and white
What, that
one?
one right there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, I didn't even know you had another horse. That's lovely.
Yeah. Just got him.
Very nice. I like it.
And cheers.
Yep, nothing new.
Was it just me coming and telling you where the fuck I was?
Exactly. I figured that might be the case, but I'm waiting on a few telegrams, so, you know, couldn't hurt.
Ooh, What you waiting on?
Well, a couple things. So, first of all, there is somebody who has a business opportunity for us that I want y'all to meet.
Oh yeah?
And yeah, and then I have to ask Jabaz about a certain rude boy Rudy, since I found out that he and his crew are staying out west, and I want to one, kind of get a feel for what their relationship is. Two, make sure that if we don't do something to teach him a little lesson, that they ain't gonna be mighty unhappy with us.
Sounds good to me.
And then what else was I waiting on? Those are the two big ones, honestly.
Alright.
Oh, and then goddamn Santiago still ain't telegramming me back, which has me worried. I feel like he should have responded by now.
Is he in Sisika?
I fucking hope not. If he's in Cisco, he's been gone a long time.
Let's hope that's not the case,
Yeah, I sure hope not. I mean, I got a lot of his shit in that crate, which is why I was hoping to make the drop-off tonight, and he said, yeah, he'll let us know. And then nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, that is odd.
Yeah, he's very prompt with communication, too, so that ain't like him. So it makes me worried that something bad happened, whether he's in Sisika, whether he got shot, or, who the hell knows.
Well, I mean, they probably would be quite hunkered down over at Rathscale, wouldn't they? Considering that, they fucking had, like 6 shootouts at the law recently?
That was the thing. He told me they were going to...
feels that he can't leave.
He told me they were going to be in Saint Denis.
What, in Saint Denis?
Yeah. I don't know why, but he said we're out east. And then I said, okay, I'll be free in like an hour because I have a couple things to attend to. And he said, okay, we'll probably be down in Saint Denis. You can meet us there.
The fuck?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's all mighty strange.
Odd.
I don't know what to make of it. I mean, they've come out east when they've been wanted before just to try to, throw the law off their scent, be somewhere the law ain't going to be looking for them. But, I mean, again, it's strange that he didn't give me any updates beyond that.
Yeah, that's weird. What the fuck?
So, updates. Let's see, what else we gotta talk about? Oh, we tried to, pay a little visit to a train. We saw Miss Henrietta.
No.
It did not work because there was nothing on the fucking train. Again, this is the second time. And so I told him, I said, look, we're tempting fate by hopping on a train messed up and then having absolutely nothing to gain from it, right? I even stole a book. Here. You look at this book. That was very dramatic. I did not mean for that to work that way. That's fine. Yeah, look at this book. I thought maybe we got ourselves some information. And look what we stole.
That's it?
Yes. That is all that book contains.
Alright.
Yeah. Because Frank Gabani was on the fucking train, and that is all that we got. So that was disappointing.
You are fucking kidding.
I know. And we said, look, we're not gonna rob a Henrietta or the deputy. We didn't take anything from nobody. We just took the book. We figured maybe we get some information from it, and it was completely useless. Also, why is this bill I got? I can't get done out. What the hell's going on? What's going on? Oh shit!
Whoa, shit!
Oh, I fucking love this office. This is the best place in the fucking crossing. Oh my god, that's amazing. I fucking love Annesburg. Oh shit. Are you okay? Are you okay, Isabella? Okay.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Fucking. Fuck this dude up.
I fucking love this town. This is I thought I was here more out of it just being useful, but very quickly I have grown to love Annesburg. I fucking love this place. I don't want to say that in front of Isabella right now because she's hurting, but I love it. I love it. Look at that.
Let's say goodbye to that fucking cat, Jesus Christ.
It was so quiet too.
Ooh, that man is walking briskly. Jesus.
He's in a rush. He's scared of the mayor too. Oh my god.
Fucking
And there
hell,
was
the
no
man's fucking dead,
there was
so,
no even like screaming or nothing. Like the cougar just went straight up. We're gonna find more corpses on the way down, or what?
Probably.
Oh, I'm crying, laughing. That was the best. I know. Isabella's not happy, but I love that. That was amazing.
I heard it. I wasn't expecting it to be there though.
Oh yeah, tossed it off the balcony. I figured if anything else, you know, just really ensuring the fact that it's broken its back at least.
You know what? I'm gonna put on the sheriff's porch. I think that's funny. Somebody there? Couple horses there. Someone smoking? Who's that? Let's go say hi. Oh, is that an NPC? God damn it. God damn it, I saw a cigarette smoke. It was a fucking NPC. Just leave the cougar on the sheriff's porch. Perfect. You feeling all right?
Yep. It's not closed anymore.
Oh, it's all right here.
There you go.
Ooh, I like this
Yeah,
place.
it'd be fine. No, I honestly feel like that cougar just whacked me across the room.
Jesus.
That mayor's pretty strong. When did he become so strong?
It's a fucking prick.
That was too much.
That reminds me, I need to get my hands on a fucking sidearm.
Oh, you don't have a pistol or nothing?
No, remember I got robbed.
Shit. Okay, okay. Oh, hey, speaking of
That's
which,
alright.
if that happens again, feel free to see if you can convince them that, you know, maybe we should have ourselves a little chat. Maybe there is something they can get more beneficial than just stealing a weapon.
Yeah, I tried to tell it to that last fella and he didn't seem to want to fucking work with anybody. Said, I act alone. I was like, oh, you fucking idiot. Alright, fine. Act alone, die alone. There you go. Yeah. I act alone. Yeah, fuck off. You're so dramatic.
Well, I mean, it seemed like somebody with something to prove, so, yeah, that just about tracks.
Meh. Just wanted a fucking knife.
Yeah, I know, you
Love
missed
work,
Roxy.
love my knife.
I know, I can't stay up much
Don't
longer
care
either.
anything else.
Well, we'll get you a new weapon, that's for sure. Shit, I might have a pistol somewhere. I'll take a look, but might have to relieve somebody of some weapons for you too.
Hey, the law has good weapons.
That they do. That they do.
How do you fucking do that?
Do what?
Stitch yourself up like that. I'd fucking want to throw up.
Well, there's this really good thing called cocaine paste, so it doesn't really hurt as much. It's more of a pinching at this point in time.
Nah. The idea of sticking a needle in my own fucking skin makes me hurt. Makes my skin crawl. Absolutely not.
It's not the first time I've had to do it to myself. Just some injuries are a bit harder to get to.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the only problem. So look, I can handle myself, you know? I can do what I need to do. I'm not averse to, fucking people up. Any of that shit, right? That's fine. But when it comes to injuring myself, I'm a big fucking pussy. Fuck!
Yeah.
Even worse so when, somebody quite literally is trying to patch me up. I have to look away from wherever it is that they're working on, because otherwise I feel like I'm going to throw up.
I mean, I've been through quite a bit from being shot and stabbed and set on fire, so I've been through quite a bit and I have no idea how I'm still standing.
Yeah. Well, you're a lot fucking tougher than I'll give you that much.
Still question how I'm still standing. But that should be dealt with at least.
Okay. Well, now the goddamn cougar's dead. Oh, you know what? I should show you the watchtower.
I'm not climbing up that.
Yeah, no, you should probably stay at the bottom,
Oh,
but we'll
watchtower.
just climb up and I'll show Roxy, because
I'm
I'm
gonna-
obsessed with this place.
Oh, it's real good.
This is my new favorite spot in Annesburg. Well, one of my new favorite spots. I love, like I said, all of Annesburg. I'm quickly falling in love with this town. It's beautiful. There's laundry lines. You can hang clothes up. You've got everything you could possibly need. You got clean water. You got a ride for it, sure.
Except, clean water.
What?
And, good clean air to breathe.
Hey, who needs clean air to breathe? We ain't gonna live that long anyways. We'll
Yeah, to be fair, I smoke like a chimney. I can't really...
Exactly. I smoke so many cigars. If anything, my lungs are protected from any smog from the coal miners, right? It's just, it's like a protective barrier coating my lungs. Also, clearly, I'm not a scientist. And watch your step, of course. There's no railings or nothing until you get to the very top. This is the goddamn
Well,
watchtower.
slap my tits and call me Shirley. Fucking hell.
Isn't this incredible? And like, nobody ever looks all the way up here. Well, especially when they're down on the street, right? They ain't gonna look at the very top of this place, and half of it's covered in goddamn smog anyways.
I don't think I've ever once looked up in this fucking direction.
Exactly. So this is the watchtower. Now, of course, we don't want to be up here when, like, someone's trying to fucking shoot at us. That's a bad place to be. But other than that, it is really something. Especially like tonight's a little bit foggy, so that don't help. But yeah, you can see all the way up in the hills, so you can see anybody coming down, right, from behind the vines. You can see all the way up towards that it's like the little homestead up there and the laboratory. You can see the boat to Guama very clearly. You can see anybody who's on that damn boat, and they ain't gonna see you.
Very true.
Right, this place is fucking fantastic.
Honestly, yeah. I'm inclined to agree with you. By the way, did you send me some poetry?
Did I send you poetry? No, I don't think so. What?
sent me some fucking poetry. Don't know who the fuck it's from.
Wait, like a love poem?
I don't know. It's got fancy language in it. I think so. I don't know.
Holy shit! No. Now I gotta hear this.
Oh, I don't fucking know what it is. Somebody sent me a fucking poem. I was reading it. Don't know what the fuck it means, but it says something about, you know, light and darkness and weird things, and I don't fucking know.
Wait, what? Hold on. You still got this telegram?
I mean, yeah, but it's in the telegram office.
Okay, let's go. I want to wait. I gotta hear this. This is very strange. Who the hell even has your telegram number there? Who might be sending this shit?
Well, that's what I was thinking too. I don't fucking know.
But yeah, oh yes.
I thought maybe Butch. But I was like, well...
Maybe.
Because then he sent me a telegram later on being like, hey, send me dirty poetry. But then I've reread the poetry telegram and I was like, I don't think that's him.
Okay.
I don't know. It
Okay.
doesn't seem like him. It's very odd. I don't fucking know who the fuck it's from.
Fascinating.
I kind of sat there and I thought about it and I was like, who uses language like this? And I was like, Julius does, I guess.
I do like to be quite verbose, but no, I would not have sent you poetry. I don't even think I've ever written poetry before. I was trying to think about it. And, it was definitely never my my sort of thing growing up, that's for sure. Huh.
Yeah, never my thing either. So when I read it, I was like,
Does Henrietta... you have Henrietta's telegram. Does she have yours?
I do have Henrietta's telegram, I do. And I read a telegram from her, which she sent me, and it's not the same.
Okay.
Like, not even remotely
Not even
the same.
remotely the same. Okay.
Nah. Hold on, let me grab this fucking thing. Here.
Okay, let's see what we got. She walks in beauty, like the night, of cloudless climes and starry skies, and all that's best of dark and bright meet in her aspect and her eyes, thus mellowed to that tender light, which heaven to gaudy day denies. Yeah, no, this is definitely a love poem. But that doesn't seem like...
Is it?
I think so.
But I don't fucking know who the hell it's from. Maybe they mean to send it to somebody else, because I don't fucking know anybody who wants to write me fucking love telegrams.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Like, I feel like Butch's telegrams would be like, roses are red, violets are blue, show me your tits.
Come
I
over
love you.
here, I wanna fuck you.
Right,
That
exactly.
kind of
Like
thing,
I mean, maybe that's mean, but I feel like it would be very straightforward in the innuendo, right?
I agree with you. Yeah, because look, I oh my god, I did get another telegram.
Okay,
right, from Butch, and in capital letters it says "Hey," and it said, "This is my telegram in case you want to send me dirty poems."
Oh,
that's it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, because that's the thing. This is definitely, this is not dirty. This is rather...
Is that a dirty poem?
Romantic. No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's like saying that you're beautiful like a cloudless, starry night, and that, like the best of the world, the darkness and the light, all that. It is shining in your eyes, right? That sort of thing. And yeah, like it's very romantic.
I'll take your word for it. I don't really know how romance works.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot say that I am an expert neither, but I do understand language enough to say that this is like...
Good fucking lord. Hello.
Oh, hey.
You alright?
Is that Henrietta?
Talk, I guess. I don't think it is.
Who the hell is it?
Could be her.
I don't. If it is her, I don't want to talk to her. Considering
Why is she out here by herself?
we just tried something earlier today. I have no idea. Where is she going with that cougar? You should go talk to her.
I think she.
Whoever it is.
Well, I don't know if that's her.
Well, you should find out who it is. I mean, it's Saints Crossing transportation outfit.
One place in Santa Denise. Whew, best food I ever ate. That's what they say.
I'm worried that's Henrietta. She's gonna be able to remember me if I talk to her again today.
You should be careful.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head up to the office. You can tell Roxy she comes back here. That's where I'm going.
Alright, I'll let her know.
Is that Henrietta? I think it is. I think it's Henrietta. Pretty sure it's her. Which I'm already worried that she's going to recognize my voice. Now, of course, we don't want players to go too heavy on voice ID, so I trust that Trin would not lean too much into that, but I think it makes sense for Julius to be nervous about talking to her, given that he just talked to her on a train he was trying to rob. Look at that fucking sunrise. Oh my god. I've very quickly grown to love Annesburg. Not just like, oh, this is cool. Like, I fucking love Annesburg. Look at that sunrise, guys. Oh my god. How can you not love this town? This is secretly the best town. Annesburg is secretly actually town number 1 in Red Dead Redemption. Nobody knows because they can't see past the coal and the smog. But it is secretly the best town. Look at that. Fucking hell. Do like a little first person. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful morning. Let's play a song that makes us think about beautiful mornings. Where's our beautiful morning song right now? What? Must have been somebody picking up a thing.
What the? Look, I just want to get on my way, all right?
Fucking poetry. All you need is a sunrise and some beautiful music. What else is there? What else is there besides this? Are they still talking?
Yeah, they're still talking.
Yeah, I figured as much. Ain't this beautiful fucking view?
It is quite gorgeous.
You know, I think Amsburg might be the secret hidden gem of the crossing. People don't appreciate.
Is it because of the view and its rainbow water?
Well, that's my point. See, you got the rainbow water and the smog and the noise, and that puts people off, right? They only see the that part of it. But you look past that, and there's a lot of beauty here.
Yeah, no, it is quite pretty here. Especially with the sun and everything. Oh, the men walking around with their guns out is a bit unnerving for some people, but... What is that?
Hey, we never shied away from people walking around with their guns out.
I said for some people, I didn't say for me.
So, I mean, though, I think a place like this, the beauty of it is something best appreciated by folks like us.
Well, hopefully we can keep it that way at least. And not have law snooping around.
Oh, they're going to snoop around. It's only a matter of time. I mean, hell, somebody has been through the office. I don't want to scare everybody. I don't think it's going to help anything. But there were definitely some things moved around. I don't know if somebody searched through it or what the hell happened, but little things missing. Like I had one of those maps I made missing and a box of cigars, things like that. Right. Book that I had wasn't on the same place on the shelf it was yesterday, kind of thing. Somebody's been in there. Hopefully it ain't nothing, right? Could be anybody who is poking around. But between that, between us, between Guarma, there's gonna be law sniffing around. We just gotta be on our toes and smart. That's really what it comes down to.
And it's got to outsmart the law.
That's always the game, right? Try to stay one step ahead until the house of cards falls.
Basically.
Hopefully by the time that goddamn house of cards falls, we're gonna have something built up that gonna make it all worth it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever it'll be better than whatever Summer's had, so.
Exactly. We're building something that's worth it. It ain't just a means to power or anything like that.
I don't know if Roxy is still talking to a train conductor or not.
She may not know where we are here. Let me look. See if we can spy her from inside.
Oh, they went into the telegram office.
Okay, okay. Well, I can at least try. Yeah, either they're still inside.
Yeah.
I mean, where the hell is she gonna go? Right, her horse is here. She ain't gonna ride off on us.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just stay
I
here.
figured she would come straight up here.
That's why they're probably still talking.
Yeah, quite possibly, and I really didn't want to go interrupting or to make it look like that I was hovering around, so that's why I kind of walked off.
No, exactly, and that's why I don't want to risk, you know, her hearing my voice a second time today and putting two and two together.
Yeah, no, that is fine. But yeah, no, when I saw them, they were on the opposite side of the telecom station to the side we're on, where the locked door is. I don't know. Apparently Clementine is having a pajama party.
Pajama party? What the hell's that?
I don't know. I assume it's when people dressed up in their pajamas, and God knows what they are going to do. And I
Wait, like
also wasn't invited, but
what is it? Just people hanging
most
out?
of-
Dressed?
I don't know. She just said it was a pajama party. That's all she said.
Julie,
Oh, what?
Julie,
What?
Julie.
Jesus fucking Christ! I hear you.
And Isabella, hello.
What happened?
No.
What happened?
No, listen, Julie.
What?
Julie, it
What?
was her. It was Henrietta.
She
It
sent
was
you the
her.
poem?
She sent me the fucking telegram.
Oh my God.
She sent me the fucking poem. But here's the problem. I don't know if she was taking the fucking piss or not, because she thinks that I sent her a fucking box of toenails. I'm so confused. I don't
Wait,
fucking know what's going on.
why does she think you sent her box of toenails? Hold on. Back up.
Listen, so okay, so she said to me, she sent me, okay, fuck, this
Breathe,
I'm so
breathe.
Yeah. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Okay.
Deep
Okay.
breath. What's going on?
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so I was chatting with her, and she was saying that she was having a shitty day. And I said, what? And she said, well, somebody gave me a gift, said it was from a secret admirer. I opened it up, and it was a box of toenails. And I said, that's disgusting. Who the fuck would send you a box of toenails? And she was like, well, they were clean at least. And I said, who the fuck would send you a box of clean toenails? And she said, you know, I don't know. And so then she was like, it was you, wasn't it? It was you, wasn't it? I know it was you. Is this you making fun of me again? And I was like, no, Henrietta, I wasn't. I promise you, I wasn't making fun of you. I didn't send you that fucking box of toenails. I don't know who the fuck did. I'm very fucking confused. And I'm sorry that you did get sent that box of toenails. And then she was like, you know, why doesn't anybody send me anything good? Like, you know, Henrietta, here's a box of, you know, gems. Here's a box of gold. Here's a, you know, here's a box with poems in it. And I said to her, I was like, do you know what? It's funny. I've got a poem from someone, but I don't know who it's from. And she was like, oh, yeah. Well, I mean, do you have any guesses? And I said, I don't know. It could be somebody making fun of me. And she was like, what, do people make fun of you? And I was like, oh, yeah. People make fun of me a lot, so, you know, it's possible. And she was like, oh, yeah, all right. And I said, and then I said to her, I was like, did you send me a poem? And then she was like, do I look like the kind of person who would sit around sending you fucking poems? Do I look like that? And then I said, well, I mean, you was just talking about how your book has gone missing, and you said that, you know, I just assumed that maybe, you know, it could be a thing. And then she turned to me and goes, no. And I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. And then I said to her, I was like, well, you know, well, hopefully we'll get to hang out again soon at some point. And she said, well, we're not going to hang out on the train because it's dangerous. I don't want anything hanging out of a train. And I said, yeah, that's fine. And then I started walking off. And then as I was walking off, she recited the fucking poem.
Oh no! Oh my god.
She recited the fucking poem.
Oh
and
my god.
On top of that, oh shit, that's a lot of people. Hello.
Oh really? Really?
Guns out.
Oh look at that! It's ooh, I think that is. You wanna
call out?
That CD in them. No, they clearly got somewhere to be. I mean, it could go down, but I kind of like that they rode right under us and didn't even see us. Look, they're looking in the sheriff's office.
Yeah. Question is, are they going to look up here? Wow.
They're shooting off guns. Maybe, or just them being menaces. They do that. That's a lot of shots. I bet it's a cougar.
They've got masks up.
You know what? Hey, I'm gonna go down and say hello to them. Surprise them.
Scared the shit out of me.
Everybody all right?
Hello. Yeah, there's a cat. You see it?
Oh,
It's just
cougar.
kind of-
Oh, they are
Yeah.
very aggressive tonight. We were up in our office, and one came into the office. It was really terrifying.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, just shot it. I just put 14 rounds into the fucker, and he's kind of just still standing. So I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm gonna just leave it be. By what ammo now?
Howdy, y'all.
Hey, there's some shit gonna come, Bradshaw. There's a warning.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, they're gonna try.
I take it y'all all right though.
Can they get in here?
I could tell you if you give me a few minutes.
Sure. Yeah, as long as it's not.
Send this telegram.
Yeah, I get you.
From here.
Dynamite?
Oh, we got dynamite.
We got spider ones on the horse, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you broke the light. Oh my god. Alright.
Let's not turn this into a bloodbath. Come on now, come on here, let's talk, come on.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh well. I want to talk to you about your relationship with Benny.
That don't got nothing to do with you.
Oh, it's got
It does
plenty
actually.
of
Myself and Benny are in this competition for it to end. Well, either you or Chloe's gotta die.
Just so you know, here, if y'all want to get into there, you can definitely pick the door with a lock if you got one.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's good to know.
And he's made his choice. So how would you want to come out here?
Miss, come on now. Let's not
Oh
try
my,
anything, okay?
Henrietta, where are you going?
Henrietta?
Do not send any
He's trying to
telegrams.
send a
If you do,
telegram.
I will gun you down.
Henrietta, I'm gonna need to open this gate.
Ollie,
Oh shit.
tell it to Benny. I made him choose between you and Chloe. He picked Chloe. I let her go.
You're lying. You would not do that.
Ask her. Ask her yourself. You don't believe me.
I just saw him. They didn't say nothing about this.
Exactly, because Cleo
There's
is not dead.
there's some shit that's
He picked Cleo.
we're going
That's
after
how it is.
Law's loved ones right now. And she's one of Law's loved ones. So that's why this is gonna probably get a little bit messy. Because I feel like this train conductor is gonna try to save her life.
Sure. Yeah. I did just tell CD that that room they're in, if y'all got a lockpick, you can pop that door open.
I do.
Alright, can you lockpick?
I can.
Wait. Come here, old man. Are you good? Are you good with lockpicking?
Yeah, I can do it.
Alright,
Done it
go.
once. One shot.
Alright.
This train conductor. I got an issue with Holly, not you, okay?
But
I'm not hurting you.
I saw your telegram. I'd like to have a chat, but we're really busy right now.
I can
very,
tell.
very busy.
Yeah, no.
As you can tell.
And it's it ain't no rush. It's more curious about some folks that have taken residence up west. That's all.
I can always just come back tomorrow and find you and do
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, sounds good.
Well, yeah,
let me
I'm gonna
go handle this.
Exactly, I'm gonna get myself scarce. Oh.
I mean, it's not like you can get to the telegram office. I'm right here. I
Start with
see
Benny.
him straight.
Alright,
Big
then that's
justice
how
on
we
that
do it.
telegram. We're getting 6th law with it.
One more thing.
What? I gotta make it sound convincing to where it comes from Holly. It seems like it's forced. We're looking for a shoulder.
Yeah, go.
I was just gonna say one more thing. Y'all be doing me a personal favor if you don't harm Henrietta, but if things happen, I get it. So
Look, if she tries to be a fucking hero, she's gonna end up getting shot. But for the most part, if she just isn't a dumbass, it should be fine.
yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, if she does something stupid, then that's on her. So, all right. Good luck to y'all.
Our beef is inside there, locked in with you. No, it's
There is a situation in there. Let's go this way. I was meant to do nods. And I totally typed out the hell out of that.
What's going on? Is it some kind of dispute?
Julius, slow down. Did you get robbed?
No, nothing like that. How
You owe me $5.
Shit. Okay, fine. I will give you $5.
No, Jabaz isn't gonna rob me. Are you kidding me? No.
They had guns out and masks up, apparently.
Oh yeah, no, of course they did. They're very, very wanted. Of course they're
Sticky
gonna be masked up and guns out.
Alright, Sticky Beak,
what the
what's
fuck's
going on in
going
there?
on?
Yeah, so they want some lady named Holly, and Henrietta has decided to lock the two of them inside the station there. So,
Smart girl.
well, the problem is that that door can be lockpicked, so they ain't gonna be in there forever. I mean,
Do they have lockpicks?
presumably so. If nothing else, they do have guns, and it's not like there's a lot of places there that ain't, can't get shot at from. So, I did tell him. I said, look, you've been doing me a solid if no harm comes to Henrietta, but I understand, if she puts them in a position where it's gonna happen, there's only so much they can do, right? So, hopefully it don't come to that, and this whole thing gets
Why are
resolved.
they trying to get the other chick?
Apparently, she is very close to that Deputy Benny, and as such, they are looking to, their usual spiel. They're gonna hurt the people close to the ones they actually want to go after. That fucking outlaw nonsense.
Ah, yeah, that old good old
Wait.
kettle fish.
So who do they want, Benny or Holly?
Benny. Well, they want Holly,
well,
but to harm Benny.
Yeah,
They do.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
They
Exactly.
want to
Tell them
take
with
Holly
Benny apparently
to
staying,
make
so-
Benny upset.
I think that's kind of what I believe Benny is saying. Staying with Ali and I have been living.
Well, apparently he and Holly are very
Holly.
close, and Jabas and them have some sort of, bad feelings towards Benny. So, go figure.
Okay, as long as I don't have another shootout at the tents again, that would be lovely. Oh, by the way, Speedy's in Sisika.
Oh, goddamn. Well, so is Santi. He got a goddamn bullet lodged in his
Who the fuck's
kidney.
Speedy? Oh, so he is in fucking Cisco.
Yeah, he's in Sisika. We was right.
Well, there you go. That makes sense.
Well, I believe one of the
somebody's
people
running out. Got a whole bunch of people moving around in there. Oh,
There's 4 of them. Oh, someone's over our shoulder.
I would assume that would be Miss Holly.
so somebody
was
broke
Hol-
the lock.
So wait, Holly was here?
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, you might have missed that part. Henrietta brought Holly inside the station and locked the door.
Ah, okay.
And poor Henrietta, she's just having the worst day.
She really is. She really goddamn is.
I mean, she's at a telecom station. She can at least go and tell the law, so...
Yeah.
Fucking hell. You know, I can't tell. I can't fucking tell if that fucking poem she sent me was a piss take or not.
Oh, hey, you should go check on her, make sure she's okay.
Yeah, you should.
You know,
No,
can
if
being
I
in
do
front of
that, then
Holly.
she'll know I was nearby.
Well, what the hell are you supposed to do against a gang of
Doesn't she
6?
already know?
You could say,
Yeah,
look,
what are you supposed to do?
yeah, there are a bunch of people in guns out. I want to make sure you was
No,
alright.
problem being that if I was nearby and say that I was nearby and witnessed all of this, then I'm probably going to have to go into the police station and make a statement against all of them, and I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, they're going to be taking Henrietta's statement.
Yeah, but Henrietta was there and was afraid. I happen to know that group, and on top of that, I don't want to fuck them off. So
I know. I mean, I meant more that you given information don't really matter when it's the same information that's already been given. But I get what you're saying.
yeah.
I was going to say,
I'm
it
not,
might...
yeah, because the thing is that if I go in there and that, somebody reports back to them that I went in there to go report some shit, then that's all it takes. I'm not going to do that.
I was just going to make it look like you were worried and concerned and such.
Yeah. I
Make
go
you
talk
look
to
good
law
in
all the time.
the eye,
so.
you know?
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, there's
I had that Weller fella reach out to me. And was
Oh,
like, hey,
God,
you wanna
Weller.
work? Yeah, he was like, do you want to come work for my security company? And I was like, no.
Yeah, he came up to us. He's like, oh, please don't forget one of our employees. Please don't hurt him. And we're like, okay, well, if we see him, we're going to get him, so... And then he wanted to pay the bounty, and we're like, no, we don't do that.
Yeah, it's strange. Anyway, we've been completely sidetracked by literally everything for the past hour. What's been going on?
That's true.
Any,
That's true.
I'll let you guys catch up.
Okay, yeah. So let's go one time. Actually, because I really do have to go to bed like quite soon. So let's get all on the same page. So first of all, as far as future trains go, what we're thinking is that the plan will be we'll have one person board the train. We see one, right? They'll board it at the next station. On that train, they will, in the time between that and the next stop, they will investigate, right? See if there's any safes, see if there's anything else of value, maybe get like a rough head count between passengers and security, that sort of thing, right? Meanwhile, we're going to have designated points along after every stop. Each stop will have a specific point that we know, like that's the meetup spot after that station. So then the rest of the group, right, they ride ahead to the meetup spot. One person waits at the next station, like somewhere in the trees, right? Again, somewhere consistent so we know where to look for them. Then that person who is our little birdie, right? They get off the train, they find the person to pick them up, two of them ride together to the meetup spot. And then we know whether it's worth everybody rides out and hits the train, or we all just call it a day and move on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be our plan going forward
Well,
with trains.
I do know, because Henrietta told me, and then said, shh, don't tell anyone.
Oh, God, okay.
There's going to be a pay